My clock doesn't stop until you submit it. Let's go. Man, the next opponent is gonna be no match for you. Nice, nice. Really great job today. Hey, good transition. Man, your next opponent is gonna be no match for you. Nice pass. Keep working. Your next opponent is not gonna be able to keep up with you. Hey, good transition. Hey, close one. You almost had that sub. It's okay. We just gotta work harder. Nice work. Lock him down. Excellent job. There we go. That's the position we want. Let's go. Nice pass. That's the name of the game. Position over submission. Okay, wrestling fundamentals today. Keep it simple on the mats. I want to see good technique while you work for that takedown. Let's mix it up a little bit. Yeah, keep that up. Yes, perfect work. I like that. Keep going. Okay, not bad, not bad. We'll do it again and again and again until we get it right. All right, you ready? I want to see good technique and form this round. This is a lesson to get better. All right, buddy. We're gonna time the shoot and get the takedown. Shoot and get that takedown. Perfect. point? Come on now, 20 seconds. hard work. A lot of technique and more hard work. That's what wrestling is about. You ready to work? Let's go. We dominated today. Good work. Now that's the aggression I want to see in your next fight. Great job. That was some good work in there. Again, drillers make killers. Yes, yes. Throwing on top. I like that. Great. Let's do another. Let's stay busy. Good. Soften her up. Great. Keep working. Let's hold him down here. That's where you're winning. Nice work today. That was some good control from the top. From there, you can dictate where the fight goes. some fluid. Good, good. Good snaps. All right. All right, champ, all right. We had a great training camp. You couldn't be more ready for this fight, okay? Just remember everything that we've been working on. Watch your stamina, offense and defense. Read your opponent, okay? And stay cool when the shit gets hot.
And listen to your...
Ready to fight? Ready. Good. You ready to fight? You ready? Good. You ready to fight? Ready. Do it. You gotta fight.
Hey, listen. Careful, okay? Keep your hands up and keep that head moving. Let's go.
I need you to fight back.
You ready to fight? Are you ready to fight? Here we go. You ready to fight? Ready? Let's fight! Your winner by submission. Ready to go? Are you ready? Let's go! Are you ready? Come on, let's go! Are you ready? Are you ready? Come on! That's it. You ready? Fight! Ready to go? Are you ready? Let's go! Are you ready? Ready? Here we go. Let's go.
Hey!
You ready? Let's go! Are you ready to fight? And fight! Come on now. Defend yourself.
All right, come on. Scramble. Punch out. Get yourself up in a good position.
Handle your strikes. Hands up. Hands up.
Your winner by unanimous decision. Ready to go? Are you ready? Fight now! you ready to go? Let's go.
You the best, let's go. You the best, nobody better. Come on, all right, here we go, 2, 3, 2. Good, 2, 3, 2. Hey, all right, away. Settle down, let's save it for the fight.
Sorry, Coach.
It's okay, look, octagon jitters are real, okay? First UFC fight, it's different. I don't know why. Same cage, same canvas, same rules, just a different opponent, ain't shit changed. Remember, control the moment, don't let the moment control you.
Right.
Relax. Breathe. Okay? This is just the beginning. It's a long road to the top, but you can make it there. One step at a time. Got it?
Yes, sir.
Okay, let's go again. Relax. Yeah. Just another day at the gym. This is how we train. Let's go. 2, 3, 2. Ha. Let's go. 2, 3, 2. Ha. That's it. Yeah.
Our tale of the tape for this heavyweight fight. Here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC heavyweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, Silky. And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner,
Making his UFC debut here tonight,
Murphy.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so here we go, round 1. This is his UFC debut, so finally getting to the big show. He strung together a long winning streak on the regional circuit. A lot of people thought maybe this UFC debut would have come last year. Let bygones be bygones, here it is. We'll see what he can do with it.
And you learn a lot about these prospects when they're put in positions that they're not normally put in inside of the octagon. You can do them in practice, but there's a big difference when you experience it inside the UFC.
Both guys throwing potential fight enders here in the early going. Oh, you got to start to look to finish him now. Murphy's now cut above the eye from that strike. That bears watching as this fight continues. Oh, how good is this? 1 minute into the fight, and we got a full-on brawl.
These guys said that they were going to point this into the octagon and they were going to fight. Did I believe it? No. So right now, I am so wrong. They are doing exactly what they said.
Yeah, shades of Max Holloway against Ricardo Lamas back in the day. All right, pretty good series of knees by him there, so mixing up the striking really well in this fight tonight.
Fantastic fighter, but when he added knees to his game, he became even better. Now they separate. Oh, that was a big one there.
Huge shot finds the target there.
Great shot lands. Now he's got to go find that follow-up with him. The kill shot is what they call it, to go and end the fight.
Oh! Oh, a big left hand!
And landing some nasty strikes.
He knocks him down. Well, he's able to get back up here, but... Oh, 90 seconds to go.
Don't let him run.
Went for the inside leg kick.
Block that one.
All right, so some definite damage underneath the elbow now on the side of his opponent. A lot of strikes to the body starting to add up.
Yeah, a lot of strikes to the body and mixing up the attack, not being one-dimensional, not headhunting inside the octagon. I think he has fought beautifully right now, and he's starting to show itself. Oh, high kick. He changes the angle, finds the right spot to land that punch to the head from the left.
Oh, setting up the left hook, but out of range. Murphy's bleeding from the mouth, Daniel. Looks as though there's a cut on his lip. Thankfully, he's a lot tougher than I am. That horn sounds means we have reached the end of round one. All right, mercifully, that is it for the round, and Murphy's corner looks a little bit concerned, perhaps because of that cut on the lip that was opened up there in that round. Starting to bleed pretty good. Cutman's got his work to do now. All right, so Jairzinho Rozenstruik versus Alistair Overeem, it is not. But let us look back at some of the replays from that round, because there's a cut on the lip now that he's got to deal with.
As long as I never got to see nothing like that again in my entire life, I'm okay calling fights. And this cut is not that. But it was the perfect shot that landed in the right spot that opened up that cut on the lip.
All right, so we will see if the cut man can do anything about that, and for the fighter, try to raise his guard and be more sound defensively in this next round.
Nice punch lands.
Oh, stuffs the takedown without issue. Fighters separate from the clinch. Just out of range with the big right hand. Oh, and he lands another combination here, really starting to get into a striking beat.
I mean, it's stringing them together so effectively. Never throwing the same attack more than once. What a job to recognize all the openings in his opponent's defenses.
Well, now you see some visible damage on the side underneath the elbow. He told us he was going to invest in the body, and he hasn't missed a whole lot tonight.
You didn't expect him to do it this effectively. He's done a fantastic job of following a game plan.
Huge strike lands there, and somehow his opponent's chin held up.
His opponent's chin held up, but you do not want to be on the receiving end of those types of strikes.
Big knee there. Well, a really good second round for him thus far. After a somewhat lackluster first round, he has found the rhythm and found his striking range. Scary proposition for the opponent now here in round two. So we have crossed the midpoint in this one.
Oh, he's hurt.
Oh, continuing to attack the head as that diving punch lands. Well, he grounded him, and now he's trying to pound him out. Great ground strikes here.
Just gotta be careful here.
Nice job by him there. He was being dominated and is able to reverse position.
Nice.
All right, well, he's got him softened up here. Well, this is some serious pressure from the top by Murphy. Man, isn't it fun to watch this dude work on the mat?
He's unbelievable how fluid he is in his motions on the mat.
Big shots landed by him now. That hammer fist attempt is blocked.
Now he's going full mount.
Arm triangle attempt here.
Nice arm triangle setup.
Oh, he's in trouble here, DC.
He's got the triangle with a lot of pressure going down on his opponent.
Oh, somehow he got out.
That was beautiful. Look at how he brought his hips up in the air. Used his momentum to swing himself back to his chest being facing the mat. What a beautiful display of submission defense.
Outstanding round. Do you believe it? Another 5 minutes coming up. All right, there's the horn, and what a round it was for him, DC. And look at him walking back to that corner. He's feeling himself a little bit.
Oh, he's feeling himself, and look at his coaches. They're all celebrating because they know that if they stay the course, if they do the exact same thing, they may be able to find the finish this time.
All right, so there's the end of the round, and on one side, thrill, on the other, agony after that knockdown.
Yeah, he was able to really damage him with that big punch. You see the hands, the speed, how sharp he is, how technical he is. It allows him to land in spots where his opponent is winging punches. Great strike landed. Great punch landed to put his opponent down.
Ready.
Here we go. 5 minutes remain in the fight. Takedown defense holds up. Now the uppercuts are coming.
He better start moving. He cannot stand here and eat these uppercuts.
Well, he continues to land a high number of strikes here, just like he did in the previous round. This is a world-class display of striking here tonight. Oh, nice check on the leg kick offering there. It's a pretty fast jab.
I give one, I take one. You give one, you take one. That's how this fight is being played out.
Well, no feeling out process tonight. Both fighters invoking damage on the other, DC.
Yes, we knew this would be very competitive. We knew that this was a tough fight. We knew that both guys would be very evenly matched in this fight. But we didn't expect to see this type of war between these two guys.
Just over 3 minutes now to go in the fight. Good work from the top here by Murphy. Hard to win MMA fights off of your back, but these strikes are useful from the bottom. If you're the bottom fighter, DC, what do?
You got to move. You got to shrimp. You got to get up on a hip to try to move your opponent off of you or pull him down to close the space.
All right, side control now, DC. You know he's in his element on the ground. A lot of tricks up his sleeve.
A lot of tricks.
Murphy's back inside control here.
Big ground and pound. All these actions, though, these big actions got to wear on the gas tank of both guys.
Ground and pound strike there now.
Another one. I mean, he cannot miss from the top position.
Drops down inside the now closed guard of his opponent.
Let's see how patient he is as he attacks a submission or big ground and pound. Oh, he's stepping over the head here. Look at that, it's tight. There it is.
There's the tap.
Oh my God!
So what a win for him here tonight. He gets it done and gets it done by way of submission. He told us this week, I gotta keep these judges out of it. Mission accomplished.
Absolutely. He is a phenomenal grappler. He said that he held the advantage there and that would show itself in the fight. He proved that and he gets a submission victory. Amazing.
All right, let's take a look back at the replay as he gets it done by submission tonight, champ.
Just watch how slowly he approaches the submission, though. He never rushes. He takes his time, but it's his trickiness. It's his ability to trick people into going to the floor with him that puts them in danger and finishing fights.
The official decision is in. Here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 11 seconds of the third round, declaring the winner by tap out, Murphy.
All right, so the celebration is on, and rightfully so, as he makes good on the UFC debut here tonight. Likely plenty more where that came from, but tonight, the celebration is on.
All right, let's get on the mat and roll. Let's keep moving until I say stop. Oh, that was pretty good. Nice work. Lock him down. Nice work. Lock him down. Nice try. Nice try. Focus on maintaining your position before the submission. Remember? Good work. Maintain control. Great control. 20 to go. Oh, nice attempt there. That was a nice attempt. Let's slow it down a little. All right, we're gonna sharpen up our jiu-jitsu. Let's take our time and look for the submission. Great, let's do another. Nice transition. Good, good. Great pass. Keep moving. Good work. Maintain control. Nice transition. Hey, good transition. Good flow. Great control. Let's focus on submissions today. I want you to work for that superior position and bait your opponent into a trap. Let's go. Nice transition. Yes, you own that position. Good work. Excellent job. There we go. That's the position we want. Let's go. Excellent job. There we go. That's the position we want. Let's go. That was pretty good. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Nice pass. That's it. Nice pass. All right, we're gonna sharpen up our jiu-jitsu. Let's take our time and look for the submission. Yup, good work. Keep moving. Yeah, I like that pass. Good flow. Hey, good transition. Let's go. Hey, good transition. Nice pass. Keep working.
And now our tale of the tape for this heavyweight fight. All right, now to get us started with the introductions, here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC heavyweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, the Body Snatcher. And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, Murphy.
Ready to fight? Ready.
After a big win by submission his last time out, we'll see what he does for an encore here tonight. Huge victory his last time out against a high-level opponent. Now, an even higher-ranked opponent stares in front of him. The octagon door is closed. We'll see if he can extend the winning streak under the brightest spotlight of his UFC career. It's hurting for certain. Might get the TKO here. Well, as usual, suffocating work from the top here by Murphy.
Another strike gets through from the top position.
Making all these shots count.
Fight back. Fight back.
Oh, hammer fist here by Murphy. The ground strikes starting to pile up. Oh, and he escapes up to his feet. Very nice. Trying to land the elbow there to Norbert. Straight punch. Useful. Just over 3 minutes now to go. Circling to his right. Connected with a solid punch right there.
Trading huge shots. Let's see who's going to be the last man standing. He loaded up there on that high kick.
Well, he continues to do a nice job here defensively protecting the head and sort of maybe letting his opponent gas out a little bit with all the volume.
His opponent sees the target, but he can't get to the target. So he'll continue to throw, and he'll continue to wear on his own gas tank.
Beautiful. Well, this striker has come out swinging early, and you know his style is based on aggression, and largely it's worked out for him tonight.
It's worked out phenomenal to this point. He's fighting. He's a ton of trouble right now.
Oh, big left hook there. Oh, big knee to the body. Big right hand there. Huge left hand. Oh! Oh, he's looking to set up that head kick. No good. 1 minute. Back to the overhand.
And everything's landing with so much power.
Oh, looks like a cut has just opened up on his forehead now.
Oh, big elbow. And that's the danger in the engagement there.
Well, he's always working off of that jab. Nice jab there by Murphy. 10 seconds now to go in the round.
Gets in close and gets that single collar tie locked in tight.
Round 2 next. All right, that's the end of the round. Clearly a cut sustained there on his forehead, courtesy of that strike, so the cut man will have to close that up and try to prevent it from becoming an issue here as this fight moves forward. All right, let's get you a replay from that previous round. It was the big knockdown courtesy of that kick that nearly closed the show for good.
It almost closed the show, but nothing's more discouraging than when you get somebody hurt that bad and you don't shut the door. He has to go back to work now knowing that he's got about as tough a guy as he's ever had in front of him in the octagon tonight.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Round 2 here. Well, hard to imagine we would get this. Now his opponent's really on the ropes.
His opponent's on Beat Street. He's hurt so bad. I don't know what he's going to do to stay in this fight. Oh!
Oh, and now a beautiful hip toss.
That was beautiful, the way that he took the under. Oh, he got him!
So how about that? What a moment moment for this fighter as he pounds him out for the TKO win. Relentless strikes landed across the board, and a huge, huge win in his career.
John, that was so impressive. What an amazing display of finishing ability by this young fighter.
Bruce Buffer now has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 46 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by TKO, Murphy.
Well, what a win for that young man tonight by TKO. And if the judges were looking at their phones, it's okay. We don't need the scorecards tonight.
We don't need your scorecards. Do as you may, proceed as you may, because this guy knew that he had to finish this fight. That's exactly what he did. He got his opponent hurt, found the follow-up shot, and got the finish.
Our tale of the tape for this heavyweight fight. To get us started with the official introductions, we go inside to the veteran voice of the Octagon. Here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC heavyweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, Murphy. And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, the Freak.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, after a big win his last time out by TKO, here is this young man making another UFC start tonight. The round 1 clock is underway. Hard to do better than he did his last time out, but if you talk to this confident young man, he thinks he can tough it. That remains to be seen. Certainly a stiffer challenge here, at least on paper. We are underway. Man, not sure if there was a gentleman's agreement for no feeling out there. Getting after it right out of the chute.
No feeling out process. These guys are here to end this fight quick.
Man! Trying to guard pass here. Not today.
No, it ain't happening. Good job understanding the transitions.
Oh, some big elbows landing for him now. Well, nice job staying active from the bottom. Good elbow there by Murphy. Right into side control. Murphy getting worked here from the top. You don't want to take too many more of these ground and pound strikes. All right, half guard position for him here, and I can hear Dominic Cruz in the back of my head just screaming about underhooks.
Oh, now he's attacking arm triangle.
Oh, that arm triangle's wicked tight.
He's starting to get it in very deep. Fight IQ on full display there. Recognizing he was losing the sub, elected to keep the dominant position. Yes, smart adjustment, yep. Oh, right into mount. Oh, he's got to be careful there, yep.
Big elbow there, lands. Now inside the closed guard.
And he's going to try to find ways to pass and move to a submission.
Postures up now and lands the vicious head strike. Oh, and another punch on the ground gets through. May need some defense here. All right, try to pass here. As Glover Teixeira might say, not today.
Not today. Great job of following with the hips, keeping those legs locked and keeping them in full guard.
And very effective with the ground and pound. Seconds now to go in the opening round. Oh, ground and pound elbow to the head. Nicely done to posture up and then land with full power. Postures up now. That's a vicious head strike. How'd he take it?
This is where he wants to be.
5 minutes in the books.
Let's get back to the root. The wrestling wasn't sharp wrestling. You weren't forcing the shots. You know what we did in the gym.
All right, well, the crowd enjoyed those 5 minutes. DC, take us through some of the highlights from that previous round.
Face punching at its best. He loaded it up. He threw it straight. He threw it long. And over, that punch found the target. It allowed him to really dictate the pace of that round.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round 2.
Solid punch lands for him.
All right, so we didn't see any takedown attempts from the BJJ player in round 1. That's the biggest of the fight thus far. How's his opponent still standing?
I mean, I have no idea. This fight is supposed to be over. And it might not be over now, but it's got to be over very soon. Oh! Big combination.
Both fighters hanging down in the pocket and both landing. Oh, perfect head kick there.
Oh, just open it up. He's got to start throwing down.
We might get a stoppage here soon. Lands with the ground and pound here. All right, looks like he's setting up for a finish here. Ooh, that looks pretty tight.
Let's work, guys. Come on.
Oh, looks like he's safe now.
Wow, that's crazy, because generally when you're that deep into a triangle, you do not escape, but he remained calm, and he found a way to get out and be safe again. Great job defensively. Oh, good elbow right there.
Murphy's back inside control. Cut above the eye. Goes upstairs for an elbow. Well, you see all the grappling repetitions here. Just beautiful movement, seamless transitions on the ground.
Over and over, these guys are doing things that you see in every jiu-jitsu gym around the country. Nice elbow from the top position.
Oh, nice combination of elbows there by Murphy. All right, seems as though his sole focus is attacking that cut, and man, it's getting bad now. A lot of blood flowing.
Yeah, as it should be. Right? He should be focused on getting to that cut, making his opponent pay. He did the work. He opened up the cut. Now it's on him to continue on the path and make the ringside position, come in here and try to stop this fight.
Side control now, DC. A lot of options at his disposal from here. Murphy's able to make a nice transition there back into side control. Oh, big pop from the crowd as they get back to their feet after a pretty scintillating grappling battle there on the ground.
Well, it's an educated...
All right, looks like the ref has paused the action here. Oh, he's going to call in the doctor to look at that cut.
I don't know, John. It looks bad, man. It's a bad cut. I don't know what the decision's going to be here. It can go either way.
And to that end, the doctor has determined the cut is not bad enough to stop the fight, and the action will resume.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so the ref will get the action back underway after that brief health and safety check, and to no one's surprise, the fans support the decision for the action to continue.
Absolutely. I mean, this official decided you can go. Even though at times the fighter may question whether or not he can do it, we have very smart ringside officials that make a determination. The determination is, get your butt out there and fight. Let's see what happens.
And we have a very smart fighter who is going to have to start protecting that injury to prevent it from getting any worse.
We need the victory.
All right, there's the horn. The round is over. You see there's a cut above his eye sustained in that round. And now the cut man comes in. He'll have 60 seconds to try to close it up and prevent it from becoming a factor here moving forward. All right, let's check out some of the action, DC, and how about the punching acumen by that fighter in that previous round?
He does not waste anything. He does not loop punches. Everything's tight. Everything's precise. He's a sniper. We always talk about how he's a sniper. He is a sniper, and it showed in that exchange that allowed him to drop his opponent.
You ready to fight? You ready? Let's do
Third
it.
and final round.
Leg kick. Every time he throws that leg kick, it lands with so much force.
Nice uppercut on the inside there. Oh, what a shot there. He's lucky his head's still attached to his body.
The last time I saw an uppercut like that, it was Overeem versus Ngannou, and you know we still haven't found Alistair Overeem's head.
Big knee to the body.
Oh, nice level change.
Working out of side control here. His opponent trying to control posture, but you got to be careful here.
He's doing a great job of recognizing that he's damaging his opponent, and he keeps going to that spot. This man is landing brutal ground and pound. That was nice.
All right, opens the guard, now stacked guard. Don't want to absorb too many of these strikes.
No, he's got to start moving. He's trying to get his feet on the hips to try to push his opponent away from him.
All right, so now we start to see some redness underneath the elbow. You got to think he's going to continue to attack the body with all of his strikes.
Well, his opponent has not done anything to deter him. He should keep doing this, keep going to the well until...
This is fair. He could be in trouble.
He's in trouble. He's hurt bad. He doesn't know if he's in the octagon or at his mama's house for Thanksgiving. Dude's hurt. Serve him up. Go get him. Knock him out. The fight's done.
All right, so an opportunity goes by the boards. He had him stunned, nearly finished, and now his opponent has recovered.
His opponent recovered. Now he's got to be feeling everything that he's going to forget. He should have got the fight finished on that time. If you're going to go out on your shield. If you're going out, go out on your shield. Don't just walk backwards. Go forward. Make him fight you.
All right, so look at that. A cut has been opened around that eye area.
He's taking shots over and over again to that area, and now he's dealing with a cut.
Oh, he's landed a high number of total strikes here in the latter stages of this fight. He's really picked up the pace and landing far more strikes than he did in previous rounds. Less than a minute now to go in the round.
Big shot lands for both guys.
Oh, roundhouse kick. Style points on that one. Oh, big roundhouse attempt, but unable to land.
Nice level change.
What a 15 minutes put forth. All right, let's look back at some of the action, DC. They go the distance tonight, but you got to think he won over the judges with his striking acumen tonight.
Yeah, you got to watch one of the best strikers in the entire UFC. He did everything so well, and in my opinion, he should cruise to a very easy decision.
The official decision is in. It resides with Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecard for a decision. All 3 judges score the contest 29-28. Declaring the winner by unanimous decision, Murphy.
All right, congratulations to him. He is your winner by unanimous decision, and certainly a dominant performance here tonight.
Yeah, he did a great job of just dictating and controlling all the engagements of this fight. His opponent never really had an opportunity to lead the dance. He did that from start to finish, and he wins a unanimous decision.
And now our tale of the tape for this heavyweight fight. All right, now with the official introductions, we go inside the octagon of Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC heavyweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, Murphy. And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, Evo Way.
You ready to fight? You ready?
As many of you know, he was dominant his last time out, won that fight by decision. Now as the challenges get stiffer, we'll see if he can take his game to the next level. Can he get the finish tonight and set himself up for a shot at somebody in that top 10 or perhaps even top 5? All right, here we go. First round is underway.
He turned his entire body into that uppercut, and it landed exactly as he was hoping for.
Now goes in and secures the takedown. All right, full guard now, DC.
The fighter on top needs to be trying to gain posture to throw ground and pound and then move to the next position. But if you're on the bottom, you've got to build a shield. Try to push your opponent off to try to get back to your feet. Oh, now he's going to find himself in a little more danger.
That is how you reverse position on the ground. Beautifully done by him there. All right, bottom fighter here, maybe looking to hip escape, DC. Inside the closed guard now.
I mean, he went right into his full guard. What does he do to try to advance himself to give him more of an advantage on the mat?
Oh, arm triangle. Arm triangle. Arm triangle.
Got it very tight.
Oh, now he bails on the submission.
Knee on belly, dropping ground and pound. His opponent's got to move, or the fight's going to get stopped.
Nicely done.
In the half guard.
Now drops inside that closed guard, DC.
Full guard. Let's see how patient he is as he attacks a submission or big ground and pound.
Well, maybe ill-advised to be competing off your back, but he's landing. All right, stacked guard here now. The feet are on the hips, DC, so for the top fighter, this is not at all ideal.
No, this is not ideal, because now he has to try and stop his opponent from kicking him away. How do you do that? You attack the feet. You start grabbing the feet with the hands, lead with your hips, grab the feet with the hands, pass the feet to the side, and start to lead with your knee to try to get into side control. Big ground and pound.
Well, ground and pound 101, and now you start to see some swelling appear. Murphy's attempting a rear naked choke now. Oh, that rear naked choke looks tight. Oh, he escapes.
He got out. I mean, wow, that is great submission defense.
Well, defense doesn't always win championships in MMA, but how about the submission defense tonight, thwarting one attempt after the next?
Yeah, and the fact that he's just constantly under attack tells you he was very prepared for the type of fighter that he was in front of. He knew there would be some submissions coming his way. He was ready to defend them, and he has done that beautifully.
All right, there's the horn. What a round it was. He hurt him pretty badly there in the middle of the round. Got to think he's going to be looking for more of the same here when they get up off the stools.
I don't know who it is. I don't know who we're watching fight, but I tell you, as he walks back, he looks like Bambi. When Bambi was born and her legs were shaking, that's exactly how this man looked when he took that right hand. He was hurt bad, John, and the ability to get through that, the ability to still be in this fight shows to his toughness. But if he doesn't change it, he will not get another chance.
Bambi.
Bambi.
Second round here.
Look at him whip his hip into that kick.
Yet again, rinse and repeat, targeting that swelling, and you gotta think this is gonna start to affect his performance now.
Yeah, it's at a point now, John, where he's gonna start to get desperate. He's gonna start to make some mistakes. The swelling is not just minor anymore. We're starting to get into the major territory. That guillotine is tight.
Oh, he's out! Side control now.
Yes, smart adjustment, yep. Nice transition.
Oh, nicely done there as he escapes back to his feet. Very active in the clinch here and lands a beautiful shot to the head. Goes upstairs with the kick.
He's got to start moving his head. He cannot take this many shots to the head. Oh, great level change there.
Oh, might be able to get his leg here, and he does. Oh, I don't know. That heel hook looks tight. Oh, he got out again.
Good work. I'm going to stand this up.
Oh, he's got his back. Continuing to grapple. Now going for a leg. Heel hook looks tight. Oh, he got out. How good is that?
This guy is so aware. He never leaves anything long to allow for himself to get subbed.
Fighters back to their feet here. Takedown landed now by Murphy.
He's in a dominant position. Look at him attacking the wrist.
Oh, he slipped the arm out. What an escape.
He slipped his arm out, and now he lives to fight another day. Oh, it's getting very, very deep. Oh, man, that was slick.
Trying to pass the guard here, but a nice...
Oh, high elbow guillotine. Oh, nice guillotine there. Oh, wow. Oh!
Oh, hang on a second. He escapes.
What a tremendous job. You saw his hands immediately go to the inside. Attack the lock, create some space, roll to your back, give up the mount, but live to fight another day.
As his opponent postures up, he opens it. Oh, might be trying to set up a leg submission here. Oh, I don't know. That heel hook looks tight. Oh, and he's out. Final seconds here of round 2.
Great defense by this fighter.
All right, round 3 coming up next.
Hey, stop. You ready to fight? Ready.
Here we go. Now 5 minutes remain in the fight. Oh, he landed another great shot to the body there. Really starting to connect at a high percentage now in the latter stages of this fight. Big right hand there. Oh, tags him with the straight. Nice job there by Murphy.
Really good level change.
All right, so inside the open guard of his opponent. You gotta be careful playing around for too long here on the ground with this guy. Ooh, elbow from the bottom lands. That had some zip on it. Oh, we'll see if he postures up and can get some of his ground strikes going here. Grounded him and pounded him. Nice job. Well, he has done some serious damage with these elbows, DC, and if you're on the other side, you got to figure out a way to stop this from happening.
You got to get those hands up. You got to block whenever you're in tight. Make sure you're not taking all these nasty elbows.
All right, right into side control here, DC. Biggest difference between half guard and side control?
Well, side control to me feels like a little bit less control because now my legs aren't really doing anything anymore. Now I'm controlling you with my upper body. So I've got to be very, very aware. It's still advantageous, but it just seems a little more free-flowing than having something like a half guard.
All right, right into side control. Upper body strength figures to be put to good use here.
Yes, absolutely. And you got to look for his opponent to turn back into him. He should chase guillotine, but the opponent turns to the opposite side. He can take his back, throw his hooks in, try to choke, or flatten him out and just go for the finish.
Oh, that ghillie is tight. Oh, that's got to be it.
That is so deep.
Oh, there's the tap.
Oh, my goodness.
As many style points as you could produce. Whoa!
Holy smokes.
Well, everybody in this Arena still digesting this result. What a win for him tonight, and he gets it done by submission, no less.
He said he was going to get it done by submission. To watch an athlete call his shot is always fun. He should be very proud.
All right, so a wild round and a wild sequence there on the ground. DC, talk us through the highlights.
He's such a phenomenal grappler. I don't understand how people don't know that this guy wants to submit you. He is the best grappler, best submission specialist we've seen in a long time.
The official decision is inside the octagon. Here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 3 minutes of round number 3. Declaring the winner by tap out, Murphy.
Well, the celebration is on in his corner, and hard to blame these guys, sort of waiting to exhale, get a huge win tonight, and not just the win, but they get it by submission.
They knew what they had in front of them. They knew how tough a competitor his opponent was, but they also knew that if they could get this fight to the ground, they could find a submission. They found a submission. He got his hand raised in the way that he loves the most.
Our tale of the tape for this heavyweight fight. All right, now to get us started, here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC heavyweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, Murphy. And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, Awesome.
You ready to fight? Ready.
So on the strength of a big win by submission his last time out, we'll see if this young man can keep it going here tonight. Round 1 is underway. Dominant performance his last time out to extend the winning streak and to set up this massive, massive opportunity tonight. We'll see if he can take advantage. Oh, no feeling out process tonight. These fighters are crawling early.
Those guys came to fight from the moment the referee said go. Oh, my goodness. Oh, nice right in.
So more output, at least in the early going.
Lands a nice leg kick. Big clinch position. Watch him get busy with that other hand. Beautiful body kick lands right under the elbow.
Straight punch is good. Well, as usual, this outstanding striker has come out aggressively tonight, almost as if he's double parked outside.
Dude's trying to get the job done and get it done quickly. But he doesn't waste any action. Everything is so tight and crisp. That's why he lands, and he can be so aggressive.
Well, hard to win fights working off of your back, but that elbow's certainly a useful one. Oh, get the cut man ready. Good series of elbows there.
Oh, yeah, he's got his work cut out for him. He is tearing this guy apart with those elbows. Yeah, he's in half guard here.
Oh, reverses the position there. Nice transition by Murphy. Oh, good ground and pound here.
Out here.
Murphy's in half guard. A lot of top pressure being applied here.
Oh, nice.
Oh, huge pop from the crowd as the fighters get back up to their feet. I mean, you and I love a good grappling match, but these fighters came to see knockouts.
Yeah, the fans came to see them knock each other out, and that's what they're going to get. All the grappling was beautiful to watch, Sean, but ultimately, it is the striking that people show up for.
Push kick there to the body. And again, the front kick lands there by Murphy. So he's really starting to put together some significant body shots here. These are going to take their toll as this fight goes on. Oh, nice punch from the clinch by Murphy.
Oh, nice body kick.
20 seconds left.
Punch over the top.
Round 2 is next.
No problem. Let's recover, relax, shake it off. Forget that last round. This round, you're really going to set up those takedowns. I want you to be smart.
All right, we now take a look back at some of the highlights from that last round, DC. A lot for the replay guys to choose from.
I mean, these guys are going to be very fit.
Ready to fight? Ready.
Here we are, early round 2. All right, next round is now underway. DC, any major takeaways after the previous 5 minutes?
That both of these guys are very evenly matched. The matchmakers did a fantastic job when they put these two in the octagon. So even though it wasn't crazy, you got to see high-level mixed martial arts.
All right, so you got a shot there, DC. He is officially rocked.
A big, massive hook that really has put his opponent on skates.
Well, he was setting up the hooks early and often tonight. Watch for him to try to set it up again here. Stuffs the takedown, no problem. Well, informed speculation says he's going to try to set up another hook here. Nice. Nicely done. Oh, and there's that hook. This time, no good.
Good block.
Oh, nasty cut right on the bridge of the nose. He is bleeding. Under 3 minutes now to go, round 2.
Oh, that was beautiful.
Oh, and now an uppercut. And now a left. Whiffs on that offering. All right, good job by him there to raise the guard and protect his head.
He's doing a good job of keeping the guard hot. Oh!
Nice judo toss for him there. Murphy's in half guard. All right, working on the ground here. His opponent's feet on the hips. Oh, compromising spot here. Triangle choke is locked in. Oh, he is out. How good is that?
That is phenomenal submission defense by this young man.
All right, so how about this? The BJJ fighter just continues to land at will on the feet. Not necessarily the way he drew it up today.
No, watching these two fight in preparation, you don't expect to see this playing out in front of you. The jiu-jitsu fighter normally is chasing takedowns, but he must have seen something in his opponent that is allowing him to get this type of success on the feet. He looks like he is evolving as a fighter, and that is very good for him and his team to see.
All right, side control now. We'll see if he can advance position. Murphy's got him in a crucifix. Going to work from the top now.
Beautiful ground and pound approach, and now his opponent is starting to swell.
Nice combination of elbows there by Murphy. 20 seconds to go, round 2. All right, crowd absolutely loving it as the fighters, however compromised, make their way back to the feet.
They may be tired, but that tired, that fatigue is warranted. That was a high-level grappling exchange between two phenomenal grapplers.
All right, so the round is over, and you see some obvious bleeding now. Looks like the cut is on the nose. Yes, it is. Cutman will try to get in there and shut it, but of course, as soon as he absorbs a strike this next round, that thing could reopen. Certainly bears watching here moving forward. All right, so there's the horn. That means it's the end of the round, and a lot of good offensive wrestling work from him over those previous 5 minutes.
I mean, great offensive wrestling. Every time he changed levels and got to his opponent's legs, he was able to secure the takedown. Let's see what type of fatigue his opponent will carry into the next round.
You ready to fight? You ready?
Crowd fired up, so are we. Third and final round. Murphy gets the takedown. Useful.
He set up a beautiful submission.
Ooh, that looks tight. Might be the beginning of the end. Oh, he got out.
Oh, he got out. He did a great job. He attacked a lot. He got pressure forward, then off to the side, rolled to his back to release that pressure.
Excellent ground and pound here by Murphy. All right, well, that blow is fauceting from that cut with each strike land. Oh, big shots raining down. He's having his way with him here.
Look at that. Recognizing he's about to lose position.
Oh, excellent pressure here from top position by Murphy. Well, there are few things more fun to watch in mixed martial arts than these type of transitions and scrambles on the ground.
High-level grappling can really be entertaining. Oh, he got to the spot. Great ground and pound by this man.
Oh, staying busy from top position. He lands another ground strike there. All right, so back to the feet we go after a lot of ground fighting. We'll see if he can rally here late in this final round.
John, he needed this. He needed...
All right, so the ref has called a break to the action, and it likely means, yes, he will call in the doctor to look at that cut, which is just leaking all over the octagon right now.
A lot of blood, John, but this is a fight. I mean, guys bleed, girls bleed. It happens in a fight. These guys should be able to continue.
Crowd wants the fight to continue, and it looks as though it will, but maybe stylistically might have to change some things and get aggressive because that cut's not getting any better.
That cut is only going to get worse. Every time you get hit in it, it just gets worse and worse. He's going to have to take some chances, try to end this fight right now.
Stuff the takedown, no problem.
He's got to find a way to finish this fight.
Missed with that attempt. Well, he is really starting to apply a lot of pressure here down the stretch. Not as much offense earlier in the fight. He is making up for lost time now. Under 2 minutes to go in round 3. Oh, the hook lands.
This might be the biggest shot of this entire fight. He landed a massive hook to put his opponent on wobbly legs.
Man, this is wild. These guys are both throwing everything with fight-ending intentions. Murphy goes in for the takedown now, and he gets it. Beautiful transition there, and he was getting worked on the feet, so a nice job to get the fight to the ground. Oh, these ground strikes are just brutal.
Great shot from the top position.
Continuing to stay busy here on the ground. What a great sequence by him, mixing up his strikes and once again targeting that already damaged, swollen area upstairs.
That's exactly...
Ooh, going for a leg lock. Heel hook looks tight.
This has got to be the end of the fight.
That'll do it! The winner by heel hook. Holy smokes! Wow, an unbelievable result here tonight by way of submission, and he bided his time there. He stayed patient, waited for an opening, and then when it was there, he certainly capitalized to get the tap here tonight. All right, let's take a look back at the replay as he gets it done by submission tonight, champ.
He does a great job of staying patient. He doesn't rush or panic. You are never safe when you're fighting this guy. You're in a lot of trouble. You're in a lot of trouble the entire time when you're this good in the submissions.
here's Bruce Buffer with the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 54 seconds of the third round, declaring the winner by tap out, Murphy.
All right, so there he is, all smiles, and rightfully so, after he gets the job done by submission tonight. You told me off the air before the fight that he was going to submit him, and that's exactly what happened, man.
I mean, you know, this guy has such a great submission game that you cannot lay in his guard. And his opponent is known to lay in the guard. He made him pay for it tonight and got the submission victory.
Time for some grappling. We're gonna take it easy and flow between positions until we find the submission. Good work. Maintain control. Okay. Try again. Stay calm. All right? And focus on the technique. Yes, you own that position. Good work. Listen, he won't make it easy for you. All right? So keep pushing those submissions. Nice work. Lock him down. Good flow. You got 10. You know we could have done a little bit better. We could have done worse, too. All right, time to roll. Let's hunt for the submission. You see an arm? Take it. The back opens? Mount. Chin not tucked? Choke. Look for the submission to show itself. We dominated today. Good work. Man, your next opponent is gonna be no match for you. Nice pass. Keep working. Nice work. Lock him down. Nice transition. Man, your next opponent is gonna be no match for you. Oh, you look like a champion in there. That's it. Nice pass. Listen. He won't make it easy for you. All right, so just keep pushing those submissions. Some nice transitions today. You maintained control and moved into some dominant positions quickly. Nice work. You ready? Let's go. Hey, today wasn't your best day, but tomorrow will be better. Good work. Maintain control. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Nice pass. Good. Great pass. Keep moving. Hey, good transition. Let's go. Excellent job. There we go. That's the position we want. Let's go. Hey, good transition. Okay, you ready to roll? We're gonna drill. Listen to my instructions. Let's go. Listen, you fight like that, you're gonna dominate. Guaranteed. Don't let that happen. Nice transition. Ooh, that was pretty good. Oh, that was pretty good. Great control. It's okay. Hey, almost. Almost. You just need to set up those submissions. Saw some nice submission skills today. Really like what I saw.
And now our tail of the tape for this heavyweight fight. Here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC heavyweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, Murphy. And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, Goliath.
Ready to fight? Ready.
After a big win by submission his last time out, we'll see what he does for an encore here tonight. Huge victory his last time out against a high-level opponent. Now, an even higher-ranked opponent stares in front of him. The octagon door is closed. We'll see if he can extend the winning streak under the brightest spotlight of his UFC career. Oh, he gets tagged there. Nice combination to the head. Twist on the elbow.
That is, oh man, this dude is good.
Swing and a big miss by Murphy.
Good defense blocking that punch.
Oh, that's a brutal cut on his nose there. He is bleeding. He is at his suffocating best here in the early going.
He passed the half guard.
All right, he's got side control here, DC. You know, he's got a lot of different submissions in his arsenal once this fight gets to the ground. Postures up and delivers a massive ground and pound punch to the head.
There it is. Now he's running him out. He's got to be careful here.
Pretty good work with the ground and pound here by Murphy.
Another ground and pound strike lands for this man. In the half guard.
Oh, and he escapes up to his feet. Very nice. Well, we may have the best cut men and women in the business, but I'm not sure they're going to be able to do much with that cut. It continues to widen with every passing strike.
And you're fighting a great fighter. It's hard to deal with the damage of the cut while dealing with the level of the fighter in front of you. Right now, you've got to do something different to try and change the way that this fight is playing out.
Ooh, big knee.
Oh, right hand. When both are prepared, these are the types of fights that we expect. Nice guillotine attempt here.
Murphy gets hit with that overhand flush to the head. Single leg takedown, making all these shots count.
Now he's got good body position, yup. Now he's going full mount.
Oh, big ground strikes continue to land. Murphy's in half guard. Ooh, right into side control, DC.
This is where you want to be now because you get to make your opponent decide. They try to turn back into you, you can attack guillotine. If they turn away to try to get to your knees, you throw your hooks in and you got all your rear choke submission.
Multitude of elbows now. And busy as he looks to improve position here.
Yes, smart adjustment, yep.
Posture's up now. Oh, and delivers. Huge punch to the head there. All right, side control now, DC. When you get side control in the fight, what are you looking for?
When I get to the side control in the fight, and I believe this young man should do the same thing, it's secure first. Grab everything in tight. Make sure your elbows are in. Make sure you've got something locked in so your opponent doesn't just squirm away. Punch short punches, but try to make the opponent make a choice. Either he turns back into you, you take your front headlock, or he turns in the opposite direction, you throw your hook in, and you start looking to get a choke off.
Oh, we'll see who has the edge here as they get back to their feet after a pretty engaged battle there on the ground. And Murphy's trying to get the triangle here. Let's see if he can close the show. Oh, good technique there. He's got the triangle choke locked in. Oh, somehow, some way he got out.
These guys are back and forth, and submission defense wins this transition.
The ground strikes continue to pile up. Fighter trying to pass here, ooh, but gets denied.
Gets denied. Great job, great recognition of seeing what your opponent was trying to do.
Well, he's more than content to work off of his back, DC, where he has been a magician in his UFC career. Final seconds here. Murphy's looking to lock up an armbar here. Ooh. Oh, and there's the horn at the end of the round. So the fighter was really caught in a submission there just as the horn sounded. Safe to say he was saved by the bell there. So back to the stools they go. 60 seconds to recover here. We're going to fight on, ladies and gentlemen. Another round coming up. All right, the truck has produced some replays from that previous round. Perhaps we can even isolate the strike that opened up that cut on the bridge of his nose.
It's nasty, and it's in a bad spot because the reality is when you can't breathe through your nose, you start to open your mouth, but the blood is dripping down into your mouth. How is he going to breathe in order to have a chance to win this fight?
You ready to fight? You ready?
All right, round two. Nice jab.
kick lands, he's hurt. That knee hurt him.
Not much behind the takedown offering there. Lands a big elbow there. So he's really starting to put together some significant body shots here. These are going to take their toll as this fight goes on.
He threw that one with all of his power. Oh, big elbow.
And there's the single leg. Murphy's tough as it gets, but how about the size of that bruise starting to form on his right side? Man, I don't know how you guys eat elbows like this. I know you try not to, but there is no pad, no glove, no nothing on those elbows.
He is all beat up from these elbows. I know he's fighting valiantly, but he cannot take many of these shots.
Oh, some big elbows landing for him now. All right, inside his opponent's guard here, DC. You don't want to play around here too long.
No, you got to either have two hands in or two hands out. Our guys start to attack triangles. Great job landing from the top position.
All right, so the swelling becoming a real factor right now. Did they inject something into his face, or is he just swollen from the strikes?
Swollen from the strikes, man. Guy taking a couple shots. You never know which one is going to start to make you get damaged. Something good landed, and now you see the swelling starting.
All right, closed guard now. Rubber guard form now, DC. Some people believe this is nothing more than a stall tactic. What do you think the offensive fighter is trying to do?
He needs to regain his posture, right? He needs to shove that foot down from around his neck, shove it down, build your base, get that arm free, and then get back to work, trying to advance position to your ground and pound.
Right.
If you play in there, you can find yourself in a lot of danger if you're not careful.
Murphy's trying to get a triangle here. Looks like a pretty good attempt here. Oh, he got out.
That was a slick transition.
Man, submission defense is a powerful thing. Offense keeps going for it. Defenders held up every step of the way.
Yeah, the defense have done a great job just making sure he leaves nothing long, no submission attempts. Even when they get him, he continues to stay calm and patient, and he's defending these submissions.
Well, he has really picked up the pace here in round two. Much more aggressive than we saw in round one, and now starting to find himself in the pocket. Unable to land with that punch. And both fighters exchange in the pocket. Well, at this point, that is as bad a cut as I have seen in some time. I think you got to call in the ringside physician.
It's hard to watch, John. Like, that's why I turn my face when I see stuff like this. It's disgusting. It's like Overeem's lip.
Yeah.
It's like when we see these types of cuts like this, it's hard for me to watch because I know that the only thing that can happen is the person gets more and more damage.
Work.
Close guard. Oh, how about that transition to top position? Beautiful work by Murphy. Champ, look at that redness underneath his elbow. A lot of those strikes to the body starting to pile up.
Getting beat up and being smart enough to not be headhunting the entire time. I like this. I like this approach.
Lands with the ground and pound. That's a heck of a strike to land from bottom position. Oh, nice job to split his guard and get the ground strike home again.
I can see the ringside position starting to get up because that cut has gotten to a very bad place.
Nice movement to avoid some of those strikes from the top. Well, that was a high-level extended battle on the ground. Now, though, the athletes back to their feet, and no surprise, the crowd responds in kind.
The crowd just loves whenever they get two high-level strikers going at it. It was very hard to get back up after getting taken down. But he's got there now. Let's see if he can take advantage of it.
10 seconds to go in the round. Murphy's cheek looks like it's cut. Yes, it is. Starting to bleed a little bit now. And the horn sounds on round two. All right, back to the stools now, and he is no longer the handsome man we once knew. That gash is getting serious.
There's a lot of blood. He cut you open good. Brett wants to stop this fight, but you're not going to let him.
All right, let us now get you some replays of all the damage done in that previous round, including the strike that opened up the cut.
Yeah, some nasty strikes landed over the course of that round, and it opened up a nasty cut. He has got to find a way to change some things defensively, or that cut is just going to get worse and worse. And the worse it gets, the more he runs the risk of this fight getting stopped.
You ready to fight? Ready.
And we are back for our third and final round.
Good punch land.
Oh, left hook to the head is blocked. Trying to find a home for that right hand. Oh, the damage just continues to be inflicted. And with respect to the athletes, if this was a movie, I might just walk out. I don't even see it.
I mean, I just don't even see it. And it's to a point now where it's getting a bit uncomfortable. You have a fighter who's clearly outmatched, and his corner will not save him. This is crazy.
And he is back up to his feet. Swing and a miss by Murphy. Oh, that lead right hand is money tonight. Well, it's been a wild fight thus far, perhaps a contender for some bonus money at fight's end. These guys are going to have to dig deep. All right, so the referee steps between the two fighters. They are going to call on the doctor to look at that nose, and I'm fearful this is going to be the end of the fight.
Yeah, it's bad. There's a lot of blood. You can see him almost mouth wide open, gasping for air.
Doctor talking to the referee right now, and all right, it looks as though the fight's going to continue. Fans will appreciate that decision, at least for now.
They will. It's been a fun fight to this point. Let's see how he deals with this bad cut.
All right, so some pretty significant adversity here, but the fight is going to continue. The doctor has left, and the ref gets us back underway.
Gets us right back underway, and it doesn't seem like...
Oh, he's in real trouble now.
It's a good right hand right there.
And a nice job at least staying upright on that. All right, so the redness is omnipresent now. He has absorbed a whole lot of body strikes. Pretty good poker face, but I'm not sure how many more of these he wants to take.
No, he doesn't. He needs to do something different. He cannot continue to get beat up like this. But it's on his opponent. It's on the guy that is landing these strikes to continue down the path until he makes you change something. Do this over and over, because it seems like this is your easiest path to victory. Beautiful transition.
3 minutes to go in round 3. A lot of top pressure being applied here as he works out of side control. Oh, he just ate a nasty elbow on the feet.
Really nice elbow. He does a great job of mixing up all of his techniques. He's not only punching and kicking, he's willing to use all 8 points of his strike.
Well, I'm not sure if there's a facial fracture of some kind, but his striking approach has certainly worked tonight, and his opponent is hurting for certain.
He's hurting really bad right now. I mean, every single time a shot lands up top, you can see the damage that it's inflicting. The work that he has done has been masterful. And now he has his opponent very limited because he can't take many shots to the head anymore. Oh, nice elbow.
Murphy's able to transition back to side control now. Oh, crucifix from the top position, DC. If you're on the bottom, what are you trying to do to get out?
On the bottom, you've got to start bridging. You've got to drive your feet and your heels into the mat. Start bridging and turning side to side, hoping that one of the arms slip through the cracks so that you can try to get back to a position where you can defend yourself.
Oh, he's got him in a crucifix now, DC. All of that body weight on his opponent.
He's got all the weight on the upper body. His feet are free to do whatever. But the arm stuck between the legs, he's now going to start dropping hammer fists. He's going to start dropping elbows. This is one of the nastiest positions in all of fighting.
Trying to set up a choke here. Oh, that guillotine is officially tight. Ooh, sorry to cut you off, but he got out.
What a great job attacking the lock, rolling to your back, giving up the mouth. He chose a much worse position over giving up that submission.
Work, come on.
This is some exhausting work, man.
I mean, it is.
Takes the back, now going for the rear naked choke. Oh, that rear naked choke is tight. Oh, Bale's on the submission now. We'll see what he does here. He postures up and lands for the head. blood is flowing now. I know a lot of you like that, but he has got to figure some things out defensively or this fight's going to end.
He's got to move his head, John. But the problem is, now he's got the... He's going Kimura now.
Oh, he's got that submission tight now. Oh, the submission defense holds up. He gets out.
He said that he was ready for everything that would be thrown at him. In that position, he showed that and proved it.
Oh, and he locks up with triangle. That looks tight, DC.
It's very tight. And now he's just got to start passing the arm across, pulling...
There's the time. That has got to feel good.
Oh, my goodness.
Absolutely remarkable what this fighter was able to accomplish here tonight. And you can see the years of repetitions in the gym to set it up and ultimately get the tap there. Great technique to set up the finish. All right, let's take a look back at the replay as he gets it done by submission tonight, champ.
He was able to get the fight to the ground exactly where he wanted it. Eventually, his opponent gave him an opportunity to get a submission. He did that, and he should be very proud of the work he did tonight in the octagon.
Bruce Buffer has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Deans called a stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 43 seconds of round number 3. Declaring the winner by tap out due to a triangle choke, Murphy!
All right, so what a performance by this young man here tonight as he gets the win by way of submission. He certainly put a lot of stock into getting the finish tonight, and he did just that. Congratulations.
It was a very tough fight, but he knew that if he did everything right, he can get to his position.
Our tale of the tape for this heavyweight fight.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, ready to go for round 1, and to the surprise of some, he won his last fight by submission. So with momentum, he enters this, the highest profile spot of his career, trying to keep that obvious momentum going. Can he realize a UFC title shot by the end of the year? That remains to be seen. But if his last performance was any indication, the ceiling is championship for this young contender. Looking to land the right just out of range. This fight's going to be over. got him in a crucifix now, DC. We've seen you go to this a couple times, no?
This is one of my favorite techniques. I got Volkan Ozdemir here, and I just landed punch after punch after punch. They didn't have to be hard, but if you can land 30, 40 strikes in a row, the referee will have no choice but to finish the fight.
He is cut above the eye here. All right, side control now. Man, this is some serious ground and pound. He's trying to put this dude's head, like, through the canvas.
He's one of the better ground and pound fighters we have in the entire UFC, and you're seeing why.
Murphy's got him in a crucifix now, gonna go to work from the top. All right, side control now, DC. You know he's in his element on the ground. A lot of tricks up his sleeve.
A lot of tricks.
Murphy's back to the side control now. Oh, this is not good. Mounted crucifix, all that body weight from the top position. This could be the beginning of the end.
Yes, this could be the beginning of the end. This is a very, very bad position for the bottom guy. Top guy has moved into a position where he can finish the fight. He just needs to make sure that the trap he has set is still tended to so that the guy doesn't escape.
Oh, man, another strike gets through. You can only describe his condition as critical now. Oh, he continues to land with these elbows. You might get a cut here. Hammer fists blocked.
Changing the position.
Side control now, DC. A lot of options at his disposal from here.
Big elbow.
Murphy's back inside control here.
Big ground and pound.
Pretty accurate there from bottom position.
Oh, big elbow.
Side control now. Oh, it looks like he's got him in a crucifix now, DC. A lot of body weight from the top position. How does he go about trying to finish this fight?
He just needs to stay heavy. He's got to keep his weight down. He's got to be working, but not working recklessly, because this is a position that you can escape. Make sure you secure your opponent, and make sure you secure your opponent, land strikes that matter, and end this fight. In the half guard.
All right, good movement by him here on the ground. He really is a master of these transitions.
He is a master of movement on the ground. You never know where he's going to be.
All right, so the head damage continues to land, and at this point, man, gotta think the ringside physician is even getting antsy to check it out.
Oh, yeah. You can tell that they want to check it out. But hats off to his opponent, putting together a great game plan for staying on that face, making sure that when he saw the swelling start, he continued to drive him down that path to where he is right now, where he's almost unrecognizable.
All right, working out of side control here. His opponent trying to control posture, but you got to be careful here. Elbow from the top now by Murphy. All right, so back to the well with the elbows, and I guess if it's not broken, no need to fix it as he lands another combination there.
He's getting in so close that it's hard to land anything else, so he's shortening up those elbows, and they're landing beautiful. Nice.
All right, he continues to bully his opponent here, really manhandling him on the ground. Murphy's going for the rear naked choke.
We may get a finish here. Rear naked choke, locked in. All he's got to do now is try to hold.
Oh, I thought he was going to go out. Instead, he escapes and reverses.
He didn't go out, he got out. Great job defensively by the fighter.
Elbow from the bottom landed by Murphy.
Nice elbows, yeah.
Final seconds here in round one. All right, full guard here for the top fighter. What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to pass to the next position, get the half guard so I can get my ground and pound off.
All right, we're going to stay with him and follow him back to the corner to the stool, because that is a really severe cut that he is dealing with. We'll see if the cut man can stem the bleeding here. All right, well, the cut man has got his work cut out for him, and I believe we have isolated the shot that caused that critical cut above the eye.
I mean, right above the eye, John. Too many damaging blows. He's got to change something, because now every time he gets hit above the eye, the blood will start to leak in his eye, making it almost impossible to fight.
You ready? You ready?
All right, let's get to round two. submission by him there. His opponent could be out of here soon, DC.
He's almost done. I mean, when you get hit with a shot like that, high, grab, or wrestle, he's confused. He's as confused as he was on his first test in elevation.
Well, this is getting hard to watch, and sometimes you hear us say a fighter is too tough for their own good. Anybody want to save this athlete?
Yeah, this is a classic case of that, where a guy is just too tough. He's not going to win this fight. He may as well throw in the...
Murphy's trying to lock up on a submission now. Oh, compromising spot here. Triangle choke is locked in. Oh, gives up on the submission now.
Well, he had it tight, John, but then he decided to keep the dominant position by giving it up.
Oh, outstanding combination of ground and pound punches here by Murphy. Oh, looked like that strike from the bottom fighter got the crowd's attention. All right, we'll see how he chooses to defend here. Well, some high-level grappling here, the takedowns, the ground control. He seemingly has mastered all of the little nuances when it comes to keeping your opponent down.
And truly understanding where you want to be. Not many guys can control a full-grown man.
Oh, heavy shots raining down.
Oh, he passes the half guard now, and he's not posturing to land punches, so look for a submission attempt.
Man, look at that damage on the right side of his body. Starting to really bruise now. Under 3 minutes now to go in the round. Side control now. Murphy's got him in a crucifix. Gonna work from the top now. Good movement by him here, transitioning very well on the ground tonight.
Step for step, he's staying with his opponent in every transition. And look at him attacking the arm triangle on the other side. He's going to lock him down, try to pass all the way across his body. Once he gets across,
Oh, he's trying to buck the hips. Looked like he got the hand ready to tap.
I mean, look at that. What a beautiful display of submission defense. Not panicking in a position that is very, very difficult to deal with.
Just over 2 minutes now to go in round two. All right, working inside his opponent's...
Now he's attacking the triangle.
Triangle looks pretty tight, DC. I'm no Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu black belt, but maybe not good here.
No, it looks like it's getting in deep.
Here's the tap!
Oh, my goodness.
Takes the judges out of it, gets the finish.
Holy.
What a moment for this fighter here tonight. Called his shot, gets the win by way of submission. That after party's going to be on fire.
He got to his position. He found the submission, and he squeezed and got it done. It was amazing to watch, and it was amazing to be a part of the broadcast for such an amazing performance.
All right, let's take a look back at the replay as he gets it done by submission tonight, champ.
I mean, you know, this guy has such a great submission game that you cannot lay in his guard. He's so skilled, he's so tricky, and he's so good at weaving.
And now our tale of the tape for this heavyweight fight. Here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and... You ready to fight? Ready.
So on the strength of a big win by submission his last time out, we'll see if this young man can keep it going here tonight. Round one is underway. Dominant performance his last time out to extend the winning streak and to set up this massive, massive opportunity tonight. We'll see if he can take advantage. Well, make no mistake about it, he is getting 2 paychecks tonight as he gets the big TKO victory. Wow.
That's unbelievable. It was crazy to watch his finishing instincts on display as he got that massive victory. It was amazing, John. It was amazing.
Here's Bruce Buffer with the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 26 seconds of the very first round, declaring the winner by TKO Murphy.
Well, there he is, the man of the... Our tale of the tape for this heavyweight fight.
Ready to fight? Ready.
All right, great to have everybody with us as we get round one going here. As many of you know, he won his last fight by devastating TKO. Now the focus, as the challenges get stiffer, is on keeping that momentum going. This is a legitimate winning streak, a legitimate knockout streak, but one that figures to be tested here tonight against an opponent who is unquestionably his stiffest challenger to date.
Oh, nice job getting the fight to the mat.
Oh, trying to pass here, but Dikembe Mutombo style, it gets denied.
Blocked! Great job blocking that pass by the bottom fighter.
Oh, shades of Kenny for you there. Elbow from the bottom by Murphy. Might be a submission attempt here, champ.
I mean, you cannot sit in a full guard. When you sit in the full guard, you give these guys so many opportunities.
Trying to guard pass here, not today.
No, it ain't happening. Good job understanding the transition.
Oh, lands with the ground and pound strike. Might be able to hook onto an arm here. Oh, he's got that arm tight now.
He's starting to get it in there deep.
Oh, he's out.
He actually escaped. Look, I gotta stop writing these dudes obituaries, man. I always think they're done. Surprise me. You can't take all those unanswered strikes. They don't have to be that damaging.
Yeah.
You just got to move.
Standing over his opponent here and making these strikes count. Beautiful sequence there by Murphy.
That was nice.
All right, full guard now, DC.
Yes, full guard watch.
All right, so the fighter's setting up another sub attempt here. Oh, good technique there. He's got the triangle choke locked in. There's the tap! So what a win for him here tonight. He gets it done and gets it done by way of submission. He told us this week, I got to keep these judges out of it. Mission accomplished.
Absolutely. He is a phenomenal grappler. He said that he held the advantage there, and that would show itself in the fight. He proved that, and he gets a submission victory. Amazing.
All right, let's take a look back at the replay as he gets it done by submission tonight, champ.
Just watch how slowly he approaches the submission, though. He never rushes. He takes his time, but it's his trickiness. It's his ability to trick people into going to the floor with him that puts them in danger and finishing fights.
Bruce Buffer inside the octagon with the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 1 minute, 53 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by tap out, Murphy!
Well, what an incredible result here tonight as you see the winner. And now our tail of the tape for this heavyweight fight.
You ready to fight? Ready.
After a big win by submission his last time out, we'll see what he does for an encore here tonight. Huge victory his last time out.
You don't really stand after you take a head kick like this. That is such toughness to even be on his feet right now.
Murphy's knee strike is blocked. Busy in the clinch, lands that punch. And they separate. All right, early round one, we'll see if he can use that jab and try to keep his opponent on the outside. Must be nice for these long fighters, huh?
I mean, they are able to touch you as you try to enter into range. Tonight, he needs to use his jab, use his kicks to hit his opponent before his opponent can get into range to even start to think about striking.
Frantic pace early on to this one. Lands a shot to the leg.
Nice shot to the body. Another one.
Oh, another blistering combination there. Really starting to do a nice job stringing the shots together.
And you can see the damage in his opponent's body, his face, his body, his legs. He's beating him up on all the targets. It's not one guy just headhunting. He is finding every opening that is presented to him.
We'll see if he has any response here. His opponent continues to land a lot of swelling upstairs.
Well, you got to move your head. You've got to be preemptive. You cannot wait until your opponent starts to throw something in your direction. You've got to avoid right now if you want to avoid having this become an issue. He lands a big knee to the body.
Murphy gets lit up by that straight punch.
Another nice combination to the head.
Well, DC, headgear's not allowed, but he has raised the hands, and he's doing a nice job protecting the dome.
He's doing a great job of blocking his head. A lot of times, those shots to the head will knock you out. Not this time. This guy's making sure nothing lands.
Oh, single collar tie here. Oh, big elbow. Oh, nice combination there. He is just killing him with volume tonight.
Jab, right hand, body shot, kicks. What a masterful show of different techniques and ability to throw a combination.
All right, trying to pass here. As Glover Teixeira might say, not today.
Not today. Great job of following with the hips, keeping those legs locked and keeping them in full guard.
Back to his feet.
Nice punch there.
Just over 2 minutes to go in round one.
Oh, back and forth we go.
Lands another strike upstairs, and for his opponent, that is certainly not going to help matters when it comes to the swelling.
He can't miss it. And when you saw the swelling initially, you knew that he needed to change something. He still has not changed that. And while it's getting worse, it's still not at a point where we should panic. But a few more, and he's going to find himself in a dire situation.
1-2 there by Murphy. All right, so a good job defensively by him here as he raises the guard and prevents any damage.
Shades of James Toney. Always seeing things coming at him. He's such a great defensive fighter.
Oh, nasty cut there, right on the bridge of the nose.
Good combination there.
Straight punch there again, been there all night. Block that punch. Oh, that is a huge shot right there, DC. You don't want to eat too many more of those.
No, and he needs to start looking to finish now because he's got his opponent hurt very bad.
Oh, massive knee to the head. Slips that left hand. 45 seconds remain in the round. Good jab. Oh, he's hurt. Knee to the body. Beautiful strike there as he continues to attack that cut. Cut man's going to have some work to do if we get to the stool between rounds.
But that's why we got the best in the business. We got the best cut men in the business, and they are going to need him right now. Because this cut is getting worse. It's only going to continue to get worse because he has got a killer in front of him.
Well, it's one thing to land a singular elbow. It's an entirely different thing to string them together. Beautifully done there by Murphy. Second round, straight ahead. All right, so there's the end of the round. You see the blood trickling down as he makes his way back to the stool. Cut on the bridge of the nose, or so it appears from the strike in that round. Cut man getting right to work.
This guy know who you are. You gotta cheat.
All right, so now we have some real adversity. There's a cut on the nose. Hard to know if that's impacting the breathing, but some definite damage in that previous round.
Yeah, some real damage. And now when you get a cut like that, that is in a bad spot. Because every time you get hit on the nose, it's so jarring. And then the blood starts to go down into the mouth. He's got an uphill battle ahead of him.
You ready to fight? You ready?
Second round underway. All right, next round is now underway. I thought there was pretty good back and forth action in the previous round.
Yes, it wasn't a firefight. It wasn't two guys throwing the kick and sink at each other. But you did see times where they came together and you saw the skill.
Oh, what a head kick there as he lands, and maybe time to get the bonus checks ready.
I mean, this fight is about done. He's got him hurt very bad with his head kick. Now he has to find one more strike. Oh! They're going at it here. Huge shots landing on both sides.
Well, his opponent seemed to be stunned to a significant extent, but was able to recover, and it's almost like he let him off the hook a little bit.
Kind of let him off the hook. He needed to really put his foot on the gas. He's wobbling now.
Oh, with authority, the body.
Very fast jab lands.
Well, this fight's been pretty crazy thus far. Both guys doling out a lot of damage, and neither seems too bothered by it, but clearly both parties are hurt.
Both guys are hurt. Both guys are fighting beautifully. Both are showing a lot of heart right now in this fight. They're both doing amazing jobs. Let's see who gets the job done at the end of this thing. He's got to start throwing now.
Well, not exactly what we thought we would see out of this jiu-jitsu fighter. He's had a lot of success on the feet, and I think this is why sometimes the film can lie if you lean too heavily into it.
Absolutely. I mean, you think you're coming in here to fight a grappler. This guy looks like a boxer tonight. His hands have looked crispy. His kicks, everything that he is doing has worked. And I think this is partly due to the fact that you think he's trying to take you down, when in reality, this guy can fight everywhere.
This fighter better move.
Yeah, he's got to move, John. He's got to shrimp and try to either get up or pull his opponent back into him so he doesn't have the posture to land that big damage.
All right, so now blood is a factor. You see that he has been opened up in that eye area.
Yeah, he's got hit in the eye, and now there's a cut. But it's nothing to worry about too much now. But he's got to be very careful with it as we go forward.
All right, working inside the closed guard now. This is no safe place against this opponent. All right, just as we saw a few seconds ago, he finds the home for another ground and pound strike.
Beautiful punch lands there from inside the guard.
Really doing a nice job getting these shots home on the ground. Oh, another strike lands from the top. Oh, nice combination of elbows there by Murphy. All right, rubber guard now, DC. Some submissions at his disposal if he so chooses.
Yeah, he does have a couple submissions. They're very rare submissions. Go-go plata, omoplata. But if the guy has any understanding of submission defense, he knows how to stay safe in this position. So there are advantages to being here. But the danger isn't so vast that you should panic.
Yeah, we've only seen a handful of omoplatas in UFC history. Well, you know he's tougher than I am, right? But this man has absorbed so much damage upstairs that I wouldn't be surprised to see the referee calling the doctor or something. Oh, big shots here. Herb Dean steps in. Holy smokes.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, ready to go for round one, and to the surprise of some, he won his last fight by submission. So with momentum, he enters this, the highest profile spot of his career, trying to keep that obvious momentum going. Can he realize a UFC title shot by the end of the year? That remains to be seen. But if his last performance was any indication, the ceiling is championship for this young contender. All right, first round is underway here. We say in mixed martial arts, it's one thing to have the reach advantage. It's another thing to use it. We'll see if he can get that jab going tonight.
He has got to fight tall. He's got to stay at range, use his length to give his opponent problems, trying to bring the fight into a closer distance.
Man, this is wild. If you like offense, these fighters are going at it.
All gas, no brakes, baby. Let's go.
That one landed clean.
Oh, high-level defense there. The hook shot is blocked by Murphy. Well, he continues to stay busy, and he continues to land with volume punches here.
I mean, volume, but he's not wasting anything. He's so accurate out there. Nice kick, yep.
Fast pace here in the early going. It's a big hook. That punch right there. His opponent's compromised, DC.
It's one thing to land.
All right, so perhaps he's going to have to address something defensively. There is a legitimate cut around his eye.
Yeah, he got cut on the eye from that last strike. He's got to pay attention now before it gets worse.
Well, watch for him to set up that hook again here. And there it is.
He's got that single collar tie locked in. Oh, inside kick. He's back in the clinch. Watch for the knees to start to come now.
Oh, now gets an underhook to get a more dominant position. Oh!
Cannot take too many of those.
Oh!
He's done. He's done.
Ready to fight? Ready.
So on the strength of a big win by submission his last time out, we'll see if this young man can keep it going here tonight. Round one is underway. Dominant performance his last time out to extend the winning streak and to set up this massive, massive opportunity tonight. We'll see if he can take advantage. Oh, tags him with the straight. Nice job there by Murphy. And again, back to that punch. Edge of your seat action as expected so far.
Cannot take those leg kicks clean like that. Oh, nice takedown defense.
All right, early round one here. Big reach advantage, DC. We'll see if he can employ that patented jab.
Yes, he has to maintain distance. He's the taller guy. So every time his opponent tries to enter, he's going to have to take something on the way inside. Great job being busy off of his back. Lands a beautiful strike from the bottom.
Postures up now and lands a vicious head strike. Oh, shades of the Godfather with the ground and pound Mark Coleman as he lands again.
Coley somewhere smiling, watching this guy land from the top position.
All right, feet on the hips here. Ground and pound the hammer. Mark Coleman would be proud. Man, he's killing it on the ground. Another strike gets through. Ooh, elbow from the bottom lands to the head. All right, closed guard now. You got to be careful, though. He's got a lot of submissions off his back. He's going to try to take his opponent's back here, and he does. Well, working pretty effectively from the top here. Nice ground and pound by Murphy. Oh, his ground and pound is on full display here tonight. All right, we'll see if he can apply pressure inside his opponent's guard here, DC. Oh, postures up and delivers a big ground and pound strike to the head. Nicely done there by Murphy.
Got his guard pass.
Beautiful movement, hip work on the ground here, just outstanding with the transition.
He is not staying in one place on the ground. That's very important.
Fighter able to reverse position on the ground and gain a dominant position. Nicely done. Well, he continues to manhandle him here on the ground. Less than 2 minutes now to go.
Beautiful ground strikes landed.
We'll see if he postures up and can get some of his ground strikes going here. Murphy's in half guard now. A lot of top pressure being applied here. Knee to the body again. Well, the ground and pound has been on point tonight. Good work here by Murphy. All right, so now we start to see some bruising appearing on the torso, and all of that courtesy of the body work of his opponent.
Just the wherewithal to go to the body and the discipline to stay with that approach. I mean, it's just tremendous. You see a fighter with a high fight IQ following a game plan, and it's working.
Under a minute now to go. Well, the ground and pound is there once again. Strong work here by Murphy.
He's doing a really good job putting himself in position.
And there it is, another strike on the ground, gets through. Postures up here and now going to the body with that big strike. Nicely done by Murphy. All right, so now his body language really starting to change and the bruises starting to accumulate on that side.
I mean, you're looking at it, right? When you can visibly see the damage on the body, you know that the work has been done. What a beautiful game plan put together by this team.
10 seconds to go in round one. Oh, looked like an elbow there from the top by Murphy. Round two straight ahead.
What are you doing out there? Let's shake it off. We need to do exactly what we did in the gym. I want you to keep your hands up, keep moving your head, keep moving your feet, cut those angles, and let's change it up.
All right, so there's the horn. Let us now look back at some of the action in that round, DC, and he had his takedown game going early and often.
Yeah, he had it going great. I mean, he did a great job of finding his entries, rushing to his finishes before his opponent could react and defend him. He should be very proud of the work he did over the course of that last round.
All right, second round underway. All right, next round is underway. Defense doesn't win championships, but I know you liked what you saw out of him fighting off of his back there in the previous round.
Well, you can't be on your back just getting brutalized. And he did a fantastic job of limiting the damage from the bottom. Was able to control his opponent's posture. Was able to throw up a couple submissions to keep the opponent on high alert. He just did a good job of being very aware of everything that was coming at him when he was in the bottom position.
Oh, nice combination of ground and pound here by Murphy. He's got a cut above the eye now. Oh, some big elbows starting to pile up. All right, side control now. We'll see if he can advance position. Murphy's in half guard. And right into side control. Murphy's got him in a crucifix now, gonna go to work from the top. Slicing and dicing, looking good with these elbows tonight, Jim.
He looks like a Michelin star chef trying to slice and dice in the kitchen the way he's tearing his opponent up.
Nicely done.
He gets hit with another massive ground and pound strike. He has got to protect this cut.
Murphy's got him in a crucifix, gonna work from the top now. Big elbow there, lands. Side control. And there's the elbow from the top by Murphy.
Oh, big elbow.
Murphy's back in side control. Oh, he's got him in the crucifix now. A lot of body weight from the top position. If you're on bottom here, this is not a good place to be.
You have got to free one arm. You cannot worry about both of them. Get one free and then start building towards doing something.
Well, not good body language from his opponent here, DC. He's curled up.
No, he's exhausted. He's been beaten.
Well, anytime you are in a ground fighting situation with this fighter, you're potentially playing with fire. All right, so when is too much too much? I mean, I'm not sure I need to see this fighter absorb any further damage here.
It's okay if his corner or the ringside position calls a stop to this thing. He has been battered, he has been beaten, and the result is not going to change.
Knee to the body here in side control. Another nice knee there.
Yes, smart adjustment, yep.
Murphy's able to make a nice transition there back into side control. Well, there's no denying his toughness, but how much damage to the body can one man take? At some point, the referee's got to get involved, I would think.
Well, someone, I mean, this guy's as tough as they come. And his toughness is really showing right now. But should it really have to? That's the question now. Someone should save this man from himself.
Murphy's in half guard. All right, so some high-level stuff there on the ground, but as they make their way back to the feet, a huge response from the crowd, no surprise.
I loved all the grappling that was on display there, but fight fans want to see striking, and that's exactly what they're going to get as he finally makes his way back to his feet.
Throwing that jab now again, the fighter evades.
Great defense on display there.
All right, the referee has stepped in here as expected. He is going to call in the doctor to look at what is a pretty significant cut that he's dealing with.
It's a mess. It's completely a mess, and I'd be very surprised if this fight continues.
Yeah, fighter wants to continue. I'm not sure he's going to be afforded that opportunity. The doctor not here to make friends. He has waved off the fight. An unfortunate end, but you had to call it there.
You could tell that it was bad. You could tell with the way that he was reacting that that cut really bothered him.
Let's get it to Bruce Buffer. He has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, the doctor has called a stop to this fight, declaring the winner by TKO Murphy.
Hey, it's gonna be tough to get that performance bonus now. These two, they put on a show.
Yeah? Was that crazy?
You only had 3 rounds, though. You're the main event. You got 5 rounds to put on the show. Guess we ended early.
I'm ready for whatever.
Prepare for the worst, expect the best, right?
Damn right.
All right, then let's go.
Let's do this.
Let's get it. Yeah!
Prelims, no more. Here he is making his way to the octagon. This is the first time in his UFC career he has worked his way to the main card. He has strung together some wins, looking at the rankings, and this guy appears like he belongs. A lot more eyeballs on him tonight. The audience is bigger. His popularity has grown leaps and bounds. We'll see if he can handle that pressure and perform the way he has that led to this main card slot here tonight. All right, so an interesting stylistic clash in front of this young fighter here tonight. You gotta think he's trying to figure out how best to get this fight to the ground and use his ability to pass. This guy cuts the guard with the best of them. Great technique, but also a plus athlete. And he's not afraid to lean on that athleticism and do some unorthodox things to better position himself on the ground. Biggie Boy is here, folks. Jairzinho Rozenstruik, the first native of Suriname to compete in the UFC. Decorated kickboxing career, but really took his training to that requisite next level when he signed that UFC contract. He said, essentially, instead of training twice a day, I'm now training 3 times a day, and his UFC results certainly speak to that commitment. Undefeated, calling out guys like Francis Ngannou. Not a lot of people burning up Mick Maynard's phone asking to fight the Predator. That's Rozenstruik in a nutshell. We'll see if he can get the power going early here tonight.
Let's get that money.
Well, so much UFC history has played out here at T-Mobile Arena in Las Vegas, Nevada. Plenty more where that came from tonight. The athletes are ready to go. Our tale of the tape for this, our main event of the evening. Here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. It's time! 5 rounds in the UFC heavyweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, Murphy. And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, Jairzinho Biggie Boy Rozenstruik.
Herb Dean, third party in the octagon tonight. All right, round 1 underway here. This will be his first fight on the main card, so that bears watching here tonight. There's no denying just how successful he's been on the prelims, but now on the main card for the first time, undeniably the highest profile opponent and the best fighter he will have ever faced. We'll see if he can get off to a good start tonight. Flipped him with the jab. Oh, who is going to be the last man standing? We're just getting started, and they are getting after it.
These dudes are throwing bombs. This is going to be a great fight.
Oh, now the hook in the clinch by Rozenstruik. That uppercut will work. Some more output, at least in the early going.
Nice job defensively. He blocked that punch.
Oh, and another leg kick lands flush, and now you're starting to see visible damage on that lead leg of his opponent.
Visible damage, and you see him starting to make mistakes now in his defenses because his leg is so beat up. It's red, it's all beat up, he's limping, he's turning away. There are so many things that he is doing wrong now because of the leg damage he has taken.
Murphy's now dealing with a cheek cut.
Oh, double.
Fight back.
Oh, they're trading huge shots here. We'll see who's the last man standing. Oh, strong hook to the head there by Biggie. Well, he has stayed busy and he has stayed accurate. Nice combination there.
Very accurate, a lot of activity, and the hands look phenomenal on that.
Rips the body there. Woo-wee. I don't do that as well as you do.
That's
Man, he's
good,
coming out
guys.
swinging tonight.
He is
Huge connection here. You see, he is hurt.
massive hook lands, and his opponent seems to be on his way out of the fight.
Rozenstruik gets stung by that leg kick. Well, he rocked him, but couldn't finish him.
He rocked him, he hurt him bad. He couldn't find that one shot to close the door. Could not shut the lights off, and now he's tasked with trying to find that shot again.
All right, he's been very clean with his hooks on the feet here tonight, and it's the way he set it up that has really impressed you.
Yeah, it's very impressive to see him pop the jab, pop the right hand, just touch, 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 and then boom, sit down on that hook. He's going to be trying to find it again. Oh, you got him again.
Rozenstruik's lower jaw does not look good. I don't think it's broken, but starting to show some obvious signs of swelling.
Nice kick. These guys are going at it.
Man, he is so sound defensively. Nice job to raise the guard there.
It's the relaxation that allows him to see things coming and block most of the strikes that are coming at him.
Huge connection by him there.
He needs to get on his bicycle, John. He needs to get into space so that he doesn't get finished.
Well, that calf is starting to show signs of bruising now.
And you can tell in the way that he's walking. It's starting to take an effect.
Under 90 seconds to go. Oh, and he tags him with the straight. Beautifully placed there by Biggie. Oh, gotta be careful taking too many of those leg kicks. So the blood really starting to flow. Every time that area gets targeted, that cut's getting worse.
It's getting worse and worse. And you see the blood starting to come down. That is when you start to watch the fighter to see what type of effect it's starting to take on him, whether or not he's reaching for it, whether or not he's confused by where it's at. You got to start to watch his reactions now as we go forward.
Rozenstruik's nose is bleeding now. Looks to be cut, perhaps there on the bridge. Well, he's certainly keeping busy, DC, connecting with most of the punches he's thrown.
I mean, punches in bunches. He's doing a great job.
Leg kick checked effectively there by Rozenstruik. Both guys appeared to land there. Oh, man, what a connection right there. I'm not sure his opponent knows where he is.
No, he is on Beach Street right now. He's seeing Tweety Birds over the top of his head. When you take a hook like that, you are on wobbly legs.
Oh, huge left. And he's looking for that left hand, just missed. Oh!
He hurt him again.
Final seconds. Outstanding back and forth first round. All right, there's the end of the round, and hopefully not the end of the fight. He doesn't look as handsome as he did when he walked out. That is a severe gash on his face. All right, back to the stools we go, and it's starting to look like a second mouth on his cheek.
Yeah, it looks terrible. I mean, the guy is getting hit with big shots. One big enough to open up a nasty cut on his cheek. While it's in a better spot, it still is very difficult to deal with.
Like if he absorbs another strike on that cheek, he might actually be able to eat through that cut on his cheek. I'm just saying.
He's got a big mouth.
Round 2 underway.
Look at how he turns his hip over when he throws that kick.
All right, different round, but same approach. Now he's hurt.
That's one of those shots that if you take one of them, in the night, that one landed right on the spot.
The 1-2 punch is true. Well, why fix what's not broken? Why?
Again, bro.
Oh, massive driving punch flush to the head. Well, an incredible fight thus far. Both fighters look like they could be finished at any time. If you wondered about the heart on either side, that question was answered tonight.
Nothing. There are no more questions in regards to these two fighters. Both.
Big shots landed by him now. Murphy's going for the shove here. Oh, that's getting in deep now.
That's real deep, John. He's got to be careful.
Oh, wait, he got out.
Unbelievable that he was able to survive that triangle attempt. He took slight movements, got off to the right side, got his arm free, and found safety. That was tremendous defense.
All right, working on the ground here. His opponent's feet on the hips. Murphy's eye is almost swollen shut. It's actually swollen shut at this point in time. They might potentially stop this fight if he has vision issues from here. Rosenstruck getting worked here from the top. Ground and pound strikes raining down.
Nice transition.
And big elbows land flush. Oh, man, this guy's got elbows for days, huh?
He throws them up, he throws them across the body. He just has a variety of elbow attacks.
Murphy's got him in a crucifix now, gonna go to work from the top. Lands a big elbow there. All right, he's got side control here, DC. You know, he's got a lot of different submissions in his arsenal once this fight gets to the ground.
Wow, he is landing time and time again on that cut. He let him step over to the crucifix.
Oh, nice combination of elbows there in the clinch by Murphy. Ooh, right into side control, DC.
This is where you want to be now because you get to make your opponent decide. They try to turn back into you, you can attack guillotine. If they turn away to try to get to your knees, you throw your hooks in and you got all your rear choke submissions.
Well, once again, mixed martial arts, the land of the unpredictable. You've got a jiu-jitsu fighter here throwing hands with one of the better guys in this division.
I would have never thought that this is the fight that would play out in front of us. The jiu-jitsu guy leading the dance, but not only leading the dance in the striking, but winning the exchanges. He has truly shown that he has committed himself to becoming a full mixed martial artist.
Oh, crucifix from the top position, DC. If you're on the bottom, what are you trying to do to get out?
On the bottom, you've got to start bridging. You've got to drive your feet and your heels into the mat. Start bridging and turning side to side, hoping that one of the arms slip through the cracks so that you can try to get back to a position where you can defend yourself.
Man, that is loud. Another strike lands for the kickboxer. He really found that flow state pretty early in this fight, and he hasn't looked back.
He found it really early. And when this guy gets into his groove, he is hell on wheels. And right now he is showing why he is such a high-level, high-regarded kickboxer. He is outclassing this guy.
Murphy's trying for a submission here. Oh, compromising spot here. Triangle choke is locked in.
Got that arm triangle. Watch him pass to the opposite side. It looks real tight. He'll drop his weight to try to finish his technique.
And there it is!
Oh, my goodness!
No judges needed this time around. Well, everybody in this arena still digesting this result. What a win for him tonight, and he gets it done by submission, no less.
He said he was going to get it done by submission. To watch an athlete call his shot is always fun. He should be very proud.
All right, so a wild round and a wild sequence there on the ground, DC. Talk us through the highlights.
He's such a phenomenal grappler. I don't understand how people don't know that this guy wants to submit you. He is the best grappler, best submission specialist we've seen in a long time.
All right, let's go inside the octagon now. Bruce Buffer has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 4 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by submission due to an arm triangle choke, Murphy!
So first main card fight for him and one of the better performances of his UFC tenure as he celebrates there with his coaches. His team believed as the fights got bigger and the stakes got higher, his performances would get even better. our tale of the tape for this heavyweight fight. Here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC heavyweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, Murphy. And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, presenting the former UFC light heavyweight champion, John Bones Jones.
You ready to fight? Ready.
After a big win by submission his last time out, we'll see what he does for an encore here tonight. Huge victory his last time out against a high-level opponent. Now, an even higher-ranked opponent stares in front of him. The octagon door is closed. We'll see if he can extend the winning streak under the brightest spotlight of his UFC career. I mean, can you imagine having a reach advantage like this? What a luxury.
It's a luxury. I've never had one over the course of my entire career. But fighting guys that are taller struggle whenever they are very aware of such a massive advantage. This guy is going to try and use this tonight.
Good work from the top here by Jones. Oh, and there's another ground strike for good measure.
Oh, right into mount.
Oh, he locks up the triangle now, DC. This could very well be the beginning of the end.
Oh, it looks like the end of the fight. It looks like this one is about done. This guy is a...
Oh, how good is that as he gets out?
That is great submission defense, keeping everything short and not allowing his opponent to get the submission victory.
Pretty good elbow there from the bottom as he continues to stay active off of his back. All right, feet on the hips here. Good series of elbows by him there. It's almost like he's ambidextrous when it comes to throwing these elbows.
There is no strike in fighting that can really damage your opponent as much as an elbow. He understands that. He's throwing them over and over again.
Trying to pass the guard here, but a nice job by the bottom fighter defensively.
Bottom fighter did a fantastic job of following with his hips, making sure he blocked any attempt to get past his guard.
Showing off that leg dexterity and flexibility rubber guard now.
I mean, it's unbelievable to watch these guys who are able to bring the legs all the way up around the shoulders and just control you. Because to me personally, and I'm no jiu-jitsu expert, to me personally, it feels like this is a position to really just slow everything down. Are there submissions? Yes. But the ideal thing in this position is to slow you down from damaging and really just make you feel more in danger than you really are.
Some nice knees there by him.
Gets to the single collar tie.
Oh, and now the underhook, DC.
He's got the underhook, he's got the far side post. If you're the opponent, you have got to get out of here.
Hard shots landing on both sides here. Oh, Jones gets another takedown. Largely, he's a striker, but the wrestling is there tonight. Fighter trying to pass here, ooh, but gets denied.
Gets denied. Great job, great recognition of seeing what your opponent was trying to do.
Great defense by the defensive fighter.
Oh, great transition there as he reverses to top position. Beautiful work on the ground there by Jones. Oh, good technique there. He's got the triangle choke locked in. Somehow he gets out.
Well, he had the triangle choke locked in, but he did a good job of staying patient, maintaining his calmness, and found a way out. Great job defensively.
Oh, he is inflicting some serious damage with these elbows. Oh, man, another ground strike gets through. It's going to be Motrin in the morning. The swelling starting to appear. Oh, he's got him in a crucifix now, DC. All of that body weight on his opponent.
He's got all the weight on the upper body. His feet are free to do whatever. But the arm stuck between the legs, he is now going to start dropping hammer fists. He's going to start dropping elbows. This is one of the nastiest positions in all of fighting.
Well, we know you fans out there generally don't like premature stoppages, but I'm not sure this would be premature. I mean, his face is essentially shut closed at this point of the fight.
He's just been beat up. He's been outclassed. He's been outworked. He's been outsmarted. His opponent has just been better. He's been better in every aspect of fighting, and it's showing in all the swelling that is on his face.
All right, we'll see if he can apply pressure inside his opponent's guard here, DC.
He passes the half.
A lot of top pressure being applied here as he works out of side control. Excellent ground and pound there by Murphy.
Oh, nice.
Oh, he's got him in a crucifix now, DC. We've seen you go to this a couple times, no?
This is one of my favorite techniques. I got Volkan Ozdemir here, and I just landed punch after punch after punch. They didn't have to be hard, but if you can land 30, 40 strikes in a row, the referee will have no choice but to finish the fight.
Murphy is able to transition back to side control now. Jones is cut above the eye, and that blood figures to start to trickle down. Could compromise his vision here moving forward. Back mount now. Well, as usual, suffocating work from the top here by Murphy. Horn sounds for the end of round one. All right, so we hit the end of the round, and the fighter quickly makes his way back to the stool. The cut man hustles in to apply some end swell. This swelling has gotten out of control. All right, so now this damage really bears watching, right? His face compromised, and you got to think it's going to start affecting his output as well offensively.
Well, you got to look for him to start to make mistakes, trying to overcompensate for all the shots that he's taken to the face, for all the swelling. I have seen on many occasions where someone has massive swelling and they struggle. Look for this guy to start to mess up.
Round two is underway. Oh, looked like he might have been in range, but misses with the kick. Starting to do some really significant damage to the body here. Another strike lands there. And just misses with that big right hand.
Caught that.
Oh, he caught the kick there, and then counters with the takedown. So a lot of fighters, when they catch that kick, will move immediately into the takedown, and it worked out for him there.
It worked out great. Caught the leg, drove right into his opponent, and put him on his back.
Postures up. Ooh, and he lands a brutal strike to the head.
Get up, get up, get up.
All right, well, both fighters pretty comfortable on the ground, DC, but you got to be very careful hanging out here for too long if you're his opponent.
Beautiful ground and pound, and that would cut it.
I love watching this guy move on the ground. Another nice transition there.
Such a high-level grappler. You don't see that very often. Man, great job finding a way out, finding an escape to get back to your feet.
Oh, nice land there by Johnny Bones. Mike Winkeljohn told me before the fight you haven't seen 30% of what John Jones does in the gym, and starting to show you some of those new wrinkles here tonight. Oh, beautiful hook. Back and forth we go. Oh, Jones gets the takedown. Well, I think I can smell the blood at this point in time. That canvas didn't look like that a few fights ago. Blood is flowing from that cut with every passing strike.
Every strike. And it burns. John, it burns so bad. When you get cut like that, every time a shot lands, it just burns. So this guy needs to try to find a way to not take and limit the damage he's taking to this cut. Easier said than done, though. Getting him out here. Now he's looking arm triangle on the opposite side. When he goes to finish, look, he's got it locked. When he goes to finish,
that is it!
Holy smokes!
What a fight! Wow, an unbelievable result here tonight by way of submission, and he bided his time there. He stayed patient, waited for an opening, and then when it was there, he certainly capitalized to get the tap here tonight. All right, let's take a look back at the replay as he gets it done by submission tonight, champ.
He does a great job of staying patient. He doesn't rush or panic. You are never safe when you're fighting this guy. You're in a lot of trouble. You're in a lot of trouble the entire time when you're this good in the submissions.
The official decision is in. Here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean's called a stop to this contest at 2 minutes, 3 seconds of round number 2. For the winner by submission, Murphy!
All right, so there he is, all smiles, and rightfully so after he gets the job done by submission tonight. You told me off the air before the fight that he was going to submit him, and that's exactly what happened, man.
I mean, you know, this guy has such a great submission game that you cannot lay in his guard. And his opponent is known to lay in the guard. He made him pay for it tonight and got the submission victory.
Let's focus on submissions today. I want you to work for that superior position and bait your opponent into a trap. Let's go. Good, good. Great pass. Keep moving. Hey, look at me. It's okay. Nice try. All right? Focus on maintaining your position before the submission. Remember that, all right? Nice work. Lock him down. Good flow. Listen, he won't make it easy for you, all right? So keep pushing those submissions. Good work. Maintain control. It's okay. Your jiu-jitsu game is looking good, okay? Just try one more time. You got this. Okay, hey, close one. You almost had that sub. It's okay. We just gotta work harder. My clock doesn't stop until you submit him. Let's go. Good work. Maintain control. Nice transition. Nice work. Lock him down. Hey, good transition. Oh, that was pretty good. All right, we're gonna take the lessons from today and learn from it. My clock doesn't stop until you submit her. Let's go. Excellent job. There we go. That's the position we want. Let's go. That's it. Nice pass. All right, we got work to do, but don't worry about it. We can fix it. Okay, BJJ 101. I want to see maximum efficiency and minimal effort. Be smart with your traps, and don't expend too much energy looking for that submission. Let's go. Nice transition. Great control. Great control. Nice pass. Keep working. Excellent job. There we go. That's the position we want. Let's go. Nice pass. All right, let's get in there and move. Yes, you own that position. Good work. Don't worry about it. We'll keep drilling this. We'll get better. Good flow. Yup, good work. Keep moving. That's how we work. This is when we put it all together. Great job. Oh, you look like a champion in there. That was some good work in there. Again, drillers make killers. Hey, good transition. Ooh, that was pretty good. Hey, good transition. Let's go. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Nice pass. That's the name of the game. Position over submission. Okay, I want you to push today. Give it everything you got. Let's go. Nice transition. Yeah, I like that pass. Good, good. Great pass. Keep moving. Nice work. Lock him down. Good flow. Good work. Maintain control. Good work. Maintain control. Nice transition. You know we could have done a little bit better. But we could have done worse, too.
And now our tale of the tape for this heavyweight fight. All right, now for the particulars inside the octagon of Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC heavyweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, Murphy. And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner. Ladies and gentlemen, he is a former UFC light heavyweight champion, Jon Bones Jones!
Ready to fight? Ready.
So on the strength of a big win by submission his last time out, we'll see if this young man can keep it going here tonight. Round 1 is underway. Dominant performance his last time out to extend the winning streak and to set up this massive, massive opportunity tonight. We'll see if he can take advantage. All right, here we go, early round 1. We talk about wrestling being a great equalizer in MMA, but length and reach is another one. He's got a great jab. We'll see if he can employ it tonight.
You have got to be born with it, right? You don't get taller. When you're a tall guy, you have to understand, make your skill set match your physical abilities. And this guy has done this tremendously.
Oh, Jones gets the early takedown. That did not take long. Making all these shots count.
Gotta be careful here.
Now working the body with the elbow. Oh, another big elbow by Murphy. And now he's got the back. Oh, that's a pretty slick reversal right there.
Great job finding his shots from the top position.
Oh, compromising spot here. Triangle choke is locked in. Oh, submission defense on full display there.
He said that he was very aware of what this guy brought to the octagon, and it showed in that defense.
Elbow landed now from the bottom by Murphy. Oh, a multitude of elbows raining down. Jones is looking to pass here, denied by the opponent. Man, look how flexible those legs are. He's got him in rubber guard. I don't think I could do that if I tried.
I mean, John, don't sell yourself short. You just might be able to do it. But if you do, John, you're doing it with the idea that you're slowing everything down as a defensive fighter. There are submissions, right? There are submissions, but they're very rare submissions that we don't see used very often in the UFC.
Oh, big shots from the top. Another ground and pound strike gets home. Oh, Nice combination of elbows there by Murphy. All right, so we'll see what sort of defensive response ensues here. He's taken a lot of shots upstairs, and the swelling is there to prove it.
Got to keep those hands up. He might want to employ a high guard to try to ensure that the guy's not landing on those spots, because the swelling's starting now, and it's light. But if he takes many more of these types of shots, it's going to get real bad. Wow, he actually, he's attacking choke now.
Oh, looks like he's got that arm pin in the triangle now.
Big time arm triangle situation here. He's very close to finding the finish. He's got to take how in the world did he escape that submission. Look at that. Recognizing he's about to lose position.
Oh, big combination of ground and pound strikes here, DC. This could be the beginning of the end.
I mean, you got to be very careful when you take these big ground and pound strikes. You need a controlled posture on the bottom, and if you're the top guy, I mean, the fight is going to be over. I can't believe he's still standing. That shot landed perfect.
Late round action now, and the storyline has been Jon Jones really from the outset. The ground and pound has been absolutely vicious.
Yeah, just getting back to himself, J.A. Getting back to, I'm the guy that's going to take you down and put your head through the canvas. He got takedowns early. He made sure that he took advantage of being in dominant position and made his opponents pay.
Wow, what a head kick. Oh, damaging knee to the head. All right, well, he rocked him pretty good, but didn't sort of smell blood in the water, and now his opponent's back in the fight.
I mean, blood's in the water. You got to go and get it. You got to go find the finish. You cannot let him off the hook like that, because now he will be motivated to try to go and hurt you as you hurt him.
Pretty strong jab there by Murphy. 45 seconds to go here in round one. Well, he's got the longer reach, and he certainly showed it there in landing that straight punch. All right, so that opened up a cut around his eye area.
He hasn't moved his head well. He was taking shots too clean, and now a cut has opened up.
20 seconds left. All right, operating inside the closed guard now. Jones is cut above the eye now from that strike, so we'll see how the fighter deals with that definite adversity now. Murphy going to work here from guard and doing a pretty good job, I might add. That horn sounds means we have reached the end of round one. Heading back to the corner now, and however deliberately, Jones has got a real significant cut above the eye. We'll see if the cut man can stop the bleeding.
Continue just where you left off last time.
Well, he had a lot more than a puncher's chance coming in. Big knockdown for him in the previous round. DC, talk us through the highlight.
He got in his opponent's face, landed that big punch that put his opponent flat on his back. He couldn't get the finish, but if he lands one more time just like that, he will get the victory.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we go with round two. Well-placed kick there by Jones. Try to establish that jab. Massive head kick. Well, you don't want to be too hard on this fighter, but his takedowns are outstanding. His submission skills are top-notch. We've seen none of that tonight.
He's got to try to change it up. You don't fight with your ego. You don't work.
Big strike lands.
Big strike lands. Now he looks to try to chase down that finish.
Oh! Oh, trying to pass here, but Dikembe Mutombo style, he gets denied.
Blocked! Great job blocking that pass by the bottom fighter.
Well, you know this is the hurt business, and both guys are compromised at this stage of the fight. Yeah,
both guys are compromised. Both guys have been beat up. Both guys have done a great job of landing, recognizing what they wanted to get done, and it's showing. This is a very evenly matched fight.
Jones getting pounded. He is on the wrong end of these grounded pound elbows. Let's see if he tries to posture up, maybe squirm his way out. All right, side control now. Jones's forehead is just leaking blood all over his face, all over the octagon. You want to see the fighter be given every benefit of every doubt, but I think that cut is bad enough to actually stop the fight right now. Well, you know he's comfortable fighting off of his back. Murphy's back in half guard.
Ground and pound is not just punching. You can use these elbows.
This pace is just absurd, and he has kept it up throughout the fight. Shades of Max Holloway against Calvin Kattar, punches in bunches.
I mean, being there, watching Max Holloway do what he did was super impressive. So to even list this performance alongside that tells you how this guy is fighting tonight.
Under 3 minutes now to go here in round 2. Murphy's in half guard. All right, side control now, DC. You know he's in his element on the ground. A lot of tricks up his sleeve.
A lot of tricks.
Well, he's got the ground and pound going now. Strong work from the top here by Murphy.
The doctor may have to take a look at this. He's getting hit on that swollen area over and over again, and it seems critical now.
Oh, massive elbows are landing. That's going to leave a mark. We have crossed the midpoint of this one. Murphy's got him in a crucifix. Going to work from the top now. Opening up with elbows here. Oh, big elbow. And busy as he looks to improve position here. All right, so he's sort of turtled up here. Not great body language. Perhaps he's trying to bait him in a little bit. All right, working inside the closed guard now.
He passes to half guard.
Nice combination of elbows there by Murphy. We'll see if he postures up and can get some of his ground strikes going here. Oh, a strong series of committed elbows here. Those are starting to add up. Well, the crowd continues to react with every passing land, but if you're the referee or even the corner, somebody's got to get involved, I would think.
Somebody's got to do something. It's getting very uncomfortable to watch this. And as the crowd gets excited, there's also a little bit of that, I don't want to see any more going on in their reaction.
Well, it's one thing to land a singular elbow. It's an entirely different thing to string them together. Beautifully done there by Murphy.
There it is. Now he's going to mount. That was a slick transition.
Working out of the half guard here.
Nice shots landing from the top position.
All right, working on the ground here. His opponent's feet on the hips. Again, not much defense there. Another ground strike gets through. Murphy's back in half guard. .30 seconds to go in round 2. All right, so he gets back to his feet after that extended battle on the ground, and the crowd is loving it.
The crowd's going crazy because they appreciate high-level mixed martial arts, and that's exactly what you just got.
Round 3 next. All right, that's the end of the round. Oh, that cut on the forehead is really, really bad at this point in time. PG-13 stuff. If it gets any worse, they might even stop the fight. Might even call in the doctor here. Let's see. Well, if you like blood, maybe this is the fight for you because blood has really become a factor, and it's a cut that appears to be right above his eye.
That's one of the worst spots for you to get a cut because then the blood starts to come down and it goes into the eye. It's difficult already to see, but when you got one of the best mixed martial artists in the world targeting it, it becomes impossible.
They call that the trickle-down effect.
You ready to fight?
That's what that is?
That's right.
Ready.
Third round underway. Oh, nice straight there by Jones.
Nice strike lands.
Well, hard to imagine we would get this late in the fight and have the BJJ practitioner not attempt a single takedown. What gives?
I have no idea. He's not even tried to get this fight to the ground. I don't know what's happening. He's attacking guillotine.
sidekick lands for him there, champ.
A lot of times,
How about the accuracy to land right there? His opponent's wobble, champ.
he's hurt bad. He cannot take another shot like that.
Oh, huge kick to the leg.
Boom, straight left hand.
And there's that jab. Oh, useful trick right there to get the takedown out of the clinch. Oh, nicely done there as he escapes back to his feet. Connected with a solid strike there. Murphy gets hit by that leg kick. You may want to start checking some of these. Head kick attempt, unable to find the target. Stuffs the takedown there. How good is his takedown defense? Leg kick lands. Again, going back to the jab, just out of range.
Wow, actually got the takedown.
Just over 3 minutes now to go in the fight. Oh, man, another strike gets through, and now things are critical. We got a lot of blood, folks.
Great job landing the strike from his back.
In the half guard. This is a terrible position.
Trying to guard pass here, not today.
No, it ain't happening. Good job understanding the transition.
Work, stand it up.
All right, feet on the hips here. All right, setting up for a finish here. Oh, I don't know. That heel hook looks tight. Oh, great submission defense. Jones is looking to pass into half guard here, but he's denied. All right, he remains in pursuit of the submission, but the defense continues to hold up. I'm not sure he's going to be able to find a finish here.
In MMA today, guys are so well-rounded. He's so gifted. It's hard to just lock up a submission, but he continues to try. And in those efforts, he has given himself a chance to win this fight.
I've never been submitted.
You never have?
Nope.
Lucky guy. I have.
Jones is in half guard now. 90 seconds to go in our third and final round. Oh, postures up and lands a huge hand strike there. Nicely done by Murphy. All right, stacking him up here, keeping the pressure on. I know you guys do a lot of this. Unbelievable. So how about that as he pounds him out for the TKO? Prioritized the finish tonight, absolutely gets it with style points. A huge, huge result here in this arena tonight.
It's always fun to see an athlete tell you what they're going to do, and then they do it. This guy told us he was going to get a finish, and that's exactly what he did. Him and his team are going to have a fantastic time tonight celebrating. They should all be very proud.
Bruce Buffer now with the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 3 minutes, 44 seconds of round number 3. Declaring the winner by TKO, Murphy.
Well, there he is, the man of the hour. And you got to think this dude's going to get a serious Instagram push tonight after the win by TKO.
Oh, he's going to get a massive push because he hurt his opponent and he pressed his foot down on the gas until he got that finish. That was amazing.
our tale of the tape for this heavyweight fight. Here once more.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round one underway here, and most of you will not soon forget the effort turned in by this young man his last time out. A blistering victory by TKO. Now he'll try to keep the momentum going. He's got an extensive winning streak here. He's got his sights set on the top 5. First order of business, taking out this fellow contender here tonight. Just missed with the leg kick. Nice straight punch there. Oh, knee strike right to the bottom. Some nice power there with the left hook upstairs. So how about that? Early on in the fight, the grappler is able to take the wrestler down, and I don't have to tell you, this guy doesn't like fighting off of his back.
No, he doesn't. Wrestlers don't like to get pinned, and that's what it feels like when you're laying flat on your back. This jiu-jitsu fighter has tremendous top pressure. Let's see how aggressive he is in trying to keep this fight down on the mat.
Side control now, DC. A lot of options at his disposal from here.
Big ground and pound. Now he's going full mount.
Posturing up now.
And now the damage is about to start.
Blades is in half guard. Working out of side control here. His opponent trying to control posture, but you got to be careful here. Oh, great ground shot there, and that one opened him up.
This man is landing brutal ground and pound. Oh, high kick.
Oh, double leg takedown. Postures up now and lands a devastating strike to the head.
Look at him attack that arm triangle on the opposite side. When it's time to finish, he will lock his hands, pass his body all the way to the opposite side. He's bridging.
Oh, no way he got out.
He was able to create enough space to get his chest back flat on the mat and defend that arm triangle. Unbelievable.
And there
Holy smokes!
your winner by submission.
What a performance.
Absolutely remarkable what this fighter was able to accomplish here tonight. As you can see, the years of repetitions in the gym to set it up and ultimately get the tap there. Great technique to set up the finish. All right, let's take a look back at the replay as he gets it done by submission tonight, champ.
He was able to get the fight to the ground exactly where he wanted it. Eventually, his opponent gave him an opportunity to get a submission. He did that, and he should be very proud of the work he did tonight in the octagon.
And now our tale of the tape for this heavyweight fight.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, ready to go for round one, and to the surprise of some, he won his last fight by submission. So with momentum, he enters this, the highest profile spot of his career, trying to keep that obvious momentum going. Can he realize a UFC title shot by the end of the year? That remains to be seen. But if his last performance was any indication, the ceiling is championship for this young contender. Oh man, I could barely get the Fight Clock sponsor out. These gentlemen are going at it.
They are here to fight tonight. I cannot wait for this fight to continue.
Oh, nice body shot.
Oh! Lands a good combination.
He's hurt some bad, man. That right hook is nasty.
Oh, a huge block there. Lands to the body. Well, it looks as though that strike maybe opened up a cut around the eye area.
Yeah, it looks like that strike opened up a cut, John, but it's nothing to worry about now, but he's got to start to protect it.
Well, lands a good series of kicks there, DC. It really didn't take him long to get a good beat on his opponent.
He figured the timing, now he's been driving kick after kick into his opponent. Beautiful punch lands.
There's the single. Oh, that elbow did some damage.
Massive shot from the top.
These ground strikes are starting to add up. Making all these shots count. All right, rubber guard for him now, DC. We haven't seen you lean on this in the octagon.
No, I can't get those legs up there. Come on, man, look at these tree trunks. They don't go up around nobody's shoulders. I like to keep my feet on the ground, and I like to grind. That's what I'm known for. But this guy has that dexterity. He has that ability to throw up the rubber guard, to be able to threaten from a position where his opponent was trying to find safety. There are many, many attacks here. Let's see which one he chooses to go after.
All right, trying to pass here. As Glover Teixeira might say, not today.
Not today. Great job of following with the hips, keeping those legs locked and keeping them in full guard. He's putting him in exactly the positions he needs to be in right now. He's able to relax here. And he understands, being a veteran of so many fights, that as long as he's on top, he's winning. He feels like he's winning here.
Oh, nice combination of elbows there by Murphy. It's the elbow there. All right, we'll see if he can apply pressure inside his opponent's guard here, DC. Big power shots landing. Oh, elbow from the bottom there by Murphy. Elbows landing now.
Beautiful transition.
Rubber guard for him now, DC. Some people believe this is nothing more than a stall tactic. What do you think the offensive fighter is trying to do here?
He needs to regain his pop.
Guillotine attempt now. Looks as though he's got the neck. Oh, that's got to be it. I don't know.
That's it so deep. Oh, my goodness.
Pretty good work with the ground and pound here by Murphy. Man, another one lands. He's trying to pound his opponent's head through the canvas. So the crowd absolutely loving it as these fighters work their way back to the feet.
The fighters are back to their feet now, and they can take in the applause because they deserve it after that grappling exchange.
Huge block there. He's got a good leg kick. There it is.
Nice kick. These guys are going at it.
His opponent stayed upright.
I mean, he's still on his feet, but he's not up by much. Trying to recover full guard there.
45 seconds to go here in round one.
He's got it in.
He caught it.
Oh, my goodness.
The winner by submission.
Oh, my goodness.
What a moment for this fighter here tonight. Called his shot, gets the win by way of submission. That after party's going to be on fire.
He got to his position. He found the submission, and he squeezed and got it done. It was amazing to watch, and it was amazing to be a part of the broadcast for such an amazing performance.
All right, the official decision is in. It resides with Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 23 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by tap out, Murphy!
All right, so what a performance by this young man here tonight as he gets the win by way of submission. He certainly put a lot... Our tale of the tape for this heavyweight fight.
You ready to fight? Ready.
After a big win by submission his last time out, we'll see what he does for an encore here tonight. Huge victory his last time out against a high-level opponent. Now, an even higher-ranked opponent stares in front of him. The octagon door is closed. And now his opponent in a world of trouble.
Beautiful level change. Make him think you're going low and then come right over the top with that beautiful overhand. Great punch. Oh!
Oh, big left. So both guys landing at will here. Good action early.
Huge body kick. He ate that kick. He took that whole kick, yep. Oh!
Oh, big left hand. Oh, you can feel the breeze there. Swing and miss by Volkov.
Awesome level change. Great timing.
Volkov's looking to pass from full guard into half guard here, but he's denied. Nice job keeping busy fighting off of his back. Oh, the elbows continue to rain down, and these are really starting to do some damage, champ.
He's doing a great job of throwing elbow after elbow. Whatever's available, he's taking it.
Side control now. Working from the top here. Pretty good grounded pound here by Murphy. Oh, there's some good grounded pound here, and some swelling has now been caused on his opponent.
Changing the position.
Right into full guard here, DC. I know you don't like hanging out here for too long.
No, you don't want to stay there. Too much of a submission threat, you gotta pass.
Trying for a submission now. Heel hook looks tight.
Oh, that's in, that's in.
Oh, and he gets out.
He beat the knee by creating distance. Once you free your knee from the hips, you have a chance. This man was so good at staying calm in the face of adversity.
Oh, you gotta love the ground and pound strikes here. Another ground and pound strike lands. Oh, crowd just loving it as the...
Oh, watch guillotine here.
Oh, gotta protect your neck. Guillotine choke is locked in. Oh, he escapes.
He got out. I mean, wow. That is great submission defense.
Well, working pretty effectively from the top here. Nice ground and pound by Volkov. Well, he has expended a lot of energy going for these submissions tonight. I'm not sure his opponent is actually submittable.
No, it doesn't seem like it because every time he goes for a submission, he gets...
Oh, big shots raining down. Oh, attempting to go for the leg now. Oh, I don't know. That heel hook looks tight. That'll do it! By submission.
Oh, my goodness!
So what a win for him here tonight. He gets it done and gets it done by way of submission. He told us this week, I got to keep these judges out of it. Mission accomplished.
Absolutely. He is a phenomenal grappler. He said that he held the advantage there and that would show itself in the fight. He proved that and he gets a submission victory. Amazing.
All right, let's take a look back at the replay as he gets it done by submission tonight, champ.
I mean, you know, this guy has such a great submission game that you can't...
And now our tale of the tape for this heavyweight fight. Here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC heavyweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting the former UFC light heavyweight champion of the world, Jon Bones Jones! And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, Murphy!
You ready to fight? Ready.
So on the strength of a big win by submission his last time out, we'll see if this young man can keep it going here tonight. Round 1 is underway. Dominant performance his last time out to extend the winning streak and to set up this massive, massive opportunity tonight. We'll see if he can take advantage. All right, no surprise to see Johnny Bones Jones open with some of those long-range weapons and finding some early success in this one.
That's exactly what he does. He throws the front kick to the leg, and he throws those lead kicks to the body. He's long, he's 6'4" for the weight class, and he has learned masterfully how to fight with his height and his range. All those long-range weapons are Jon Jones's calling card.
And doing work with the jab. All right, here we go. First round is underway. No denying the big reach advantage for him tonight. We'll see if he can get that jab going early.
Look for him to circle on the outside. Use that long jab to keep his distance and only engage on his terms. It got checked. He's got to move his head.
To the jab now, no good. He's got that jab working, nicely done. Nice connection there by Jon Jones, and he is...
Big double leg level change.
Gets the elbow up into the target. Well, he's got his back now. Oh, he's setting up for a submission now.
Dude's trying to finish the fight. Oh, it's getting deep.
Oh, he got out. How good is that?
This guy is so aware. He never leaves anything long to allow for himself to get subbed. He pins his arm. He's got him in a crucifix.
Big combination here of ground and pound strikes. Nice work by Murphy. A lot of top pressure being applied here.
He let him step over to the crucifix.
Oh, nice series of elbows. I'm surprised that didn't cut him open. Murphy's back to the side control now. Oh, this is not good. Mounted crucifix, all that body weight from the top position. This could be the beginning of the end.
Yes, this could be the beginning of the end. This is a very, very bad position for the bottom guy. Top guy has moved into a position where he can finish the fight. He just needs to make sure that the trap he has set is still tended to so that the guy doesn't escape from it.
All right, now it seems as though the referee has closed his distance, monitoring the action closely. I think there's potential to stop this fight from swelling right now.
Yeah, it's only a matter of time. And it's in the reactions, right? Every time he gets hit now, he turns away. He moves away from the fight. If you're a fighter, you do not want to be avoiding the contact. But how could he not when he's been beaten this bad? And now he's attempting to choke. Yep, that guillotine's deep. Oh, he's got the choke. He's got the choke. It's over. It's over.
Oh, hang on a second. He escapes.
What a tremendous job. You saw his hands immediately go to the inside. Attack the lock. Create some space. Roll to your back. Give up the mouth. But live to fight another day. Oh.
Oh, he punches a big hit strike. An elbow.
He's brutalizing him with the ground and pound. This fight is close to being done.
Side control now, and certainly I would think more offensive options for the bottom fighter than in the half guard.
Absolutely more offensive options, because now you can just start to get away. You can just go to a wrestler stand-up. Get to your knees, post your hands, don't allow him to get his hooks in, right? Really be aware of the hooks. But get to your hands, stand up, fight the hands, break away and escape. but it's so much more free-flowing than a half guard in the side control, because all you need to do is just get the opponent's body up, because his legs are just free to move. His legs are not controlling anything. His legs are just free, so you have more freedom to use yours.
Well, this is exactly what you like to see. Nice combination of ground and pound punches. Outstanding pressure and activity by Murphy. All right, so a grueling battle on the ground, and no surprise, the crowd pops in appreciation as the fighters work their way back to the feet.
This is an educated crowd, J.A. They appreciate high-level grappling, and that's exactly what they got in that exchange.
Jones is cut above the eye. All right, has the guard closed here. Landing strikes nicely here from top position. Round two next.
Stop.
All right, there's the end of the round, and the end swell can only do so much, right? His face looks like it has been injected. It's so swollen. This fight could end at any moment.
Just remember, there's one opponent in front of you.
Well, if you're the replay guy, a lot to like in that previous round. A lot of damage being inflicted.
Yeah, I mean, and look at the swelling now, John. He wasn't doing what he needed to do to move his head, and he's paying for it. You cannot allow for an elite-level mixed martial artist to connect at that rate and think that you will not be wearing the damage. He's wearing it now. I'm interested to see what changes he makes to give himself an opportunity.
Ready to fight? Ready.
Second round underway.
What a kick. That one landed.
So he's really starting to put together some significant body shots here. These are going to take their toll as this fight goes on. Low kick lands flush. Push kick there to the body. While John Jones showing you some of those new weapons here tonight, Mike Winkeljohn is always fond of saying you don't see 30% of what Johnny Bones is able to do in the gym. And with every passing fight, little judo throw there to take him down. High praise, I would think, from the Olympian, DC. Nicely done.
I mean, it was beautiful. The way that he stepped across, got his hips in and started driving into his opponent. What a phenomenal technique.
Oh, that is a thing of beauty. Probably my favorite takedown. He got him with the ankle kick. Quick entry.
What a fantastic takedown.
Trying to pass the guard here, but a nice job by the bottom fighter defensively.
Bottom fighter did a fantastic job of following with his hips, making sure he blocked any attempt to get past his guard.
All right, right into side control here, DC. Biggest difference between half guard and side control?
Well, side control to me feels like a little bit less control, because now my legs aren't really doing anything anymore. Now I'm controlling you with my upper body. So I've got to be very, very aware. It's still advantageous, but it just seems a little more free-flowing than having something like a half guard.
Oh, he is a bloody mess as another strike gets through right on that cut. Murphy's got him in a crucifix now, going to go to work from the top. Oh, some big elbows landing for him now.
Right to the knee on belly.
Oh, these ground strikes are just brutal.
Nice.
Murphy's got the back, going for the rear naked choke.
Oh, he's got him in a choke here.
Oh, could be the beginning of the end here. Well, sometimes our stat guys are stingy with these submission attempt numbers. There have been a lot of them here. Submission defense has held up every step of the way.
Yeah, he's a great grappler, and he's really, really good defensively because he is so aware of all situations.
Oh, he's going for a choke here. This could be tough.
All in on the rear naked choke. And now that he's got the choke on, beating the neck, it's only a...
Oh, he got out again!
He did it again. This guy's a magician. He just keeps on escaping.
All right, side control now. We'll see if he can advance position. Well, this UFC fight is sort of dissolving into a horror movie. I don't need to see it. Oh, heavy shots raining down. All right, so he's got the body locked down here, DC, or so it appears. This is not a guy you want anywhere near your back. Oh, it looks like he's got him in a crucifix now, DC. A lot of body weight from the top position. How does he go about trying to finish this fight?
He just needs to stay heavy. He's got to keep his weight down. He's got to be working, but not working recklessly, because this is a position that you can escape. Make sure you secure your opponent and make sure you secure your opponent, land strikes that matter, and end this fight.
Nice combination of ground and pound, mixing in the elbows now. Good work by Murphy. Oh, he's got him in the crucifix now. A lot of body. Attempting a choke now. Looks like he's got that submission locked in.
He's really advanced now. Looks like he's going to get the finish.
That is it!
You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me.
No, everybody in this arena still digesting this result. What a win for him tonight, and he gets it done by submission, no less.
He said he was going to get it done by submission. To watch an athlete call a shot is always fun. He should be very proud.
All right, let's take a look back at the replay as he gets it done by submission tonight, champ.
Just watch how slowly he approaches the submission, though. He never rushes. He takes his time, but it's his trickiness. It's his ability to trick people into going to the floor with him that puts them in danger and finishing fights.
All right, let's go inside the octagon now to Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 3 minutes, 48 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by submission due to an arm triangle choke, Murphy!
All right, so there he is, all smiles, and rightfully so after he gets the job done by submission tonight. You told me off the air before.
Today, let's go in there and get after it. Man, your next opponent is gonna be no match for you.
Our tale of the tape for this heavyweight fight. And now one more time for the official introductions. Here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC heavyweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, Sergey Pavlovich. And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, Murphy.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, ready to go for round 1, and to the surprise of some, he won his last fight by submission. So with momentum, he enters this, the highest profile spot of his career, trying to keep that obvious momentum going. Can he realize a UFC title shot by the end of the year? That remains to be seen. But if his last performance was any indication, the ceiling is championship for this young contender. All right, he's got side control here, DC. You know, he's got a lot of different submissions in his arsenal once this fight gets to the ground. Murphy's back in side control here. Oh, crucifix from the top position, DC. If you're on the bottom, what are you trying to do to get out?
On the bottom, you've got to start bridging. You've got to drive your feet and your heels into the mat. Start bridging and turning side to side, hoping that one of the arms slips through the cracks so that you can try to get back to a position where you can defend yourself. And now he's inside control. Yes, smart adjustment, yep. Oh, right into mount. That was nice. Side control, he's pretty safe there.
Murphy's back in side control. Working off of his back here. Looks like he may try to hip escape. Well, you know, I don't like the gi very much, but I have an appreciation, and a healthy one, for these type of transitions.
You can tell he's been in a gi at some point in his life with the way that he moves so freely.
I'm skipping jiu-jitsu next week, too. Oh, he's got him in a crucifix now, DC. All of that body weight on his opponent.
He's got all the weight on the upper body. His feet are free to do whatever. But the arm stuck between the legs, he is now going to start dropping hammer fists. He's going to start dropping elbows. This is one of the nastiest positions in all of fighting.
Oh, man, he's just getting tattooed on that already compromised spot. Might need to call in the doctor here if you're the referee, sir. Oh, nice elbow from the top. Oh, big shots here. He's trying to control posture here. Now trying to hip escape.
He's just trying to move out of this position off the bottom.
Well, he has done some serious damage with these elbows, DC, and if you're on the other side, you got to figure out a way to stop this from happening.
You got to get those hands up. You got to block whenever you're in tight. Make sure you're not taking all these nasty elbows.
All right, right into side control. Upper body strength figures to be put to good use here.
Yes, absolutely. And you got to look for his opponent to turn back into him. He should chase guillotine. When the opponent turns to the opposite side, he can take his back, throw his hooks in, try to choke, or flatten him out and just go for the finish.
Murphy's got him in a crucifix. Going to work from the top now. Ooh, right into side control, DC.
This is where you want to be now because you get to make your opponent decide. They try to turn back into you, you can attack guillotine. If they turn away to try to get to your knees, you throw your hooks in and you got all your rear choke submissions.
All right, he's got the hooks in, DC, working off of his back.
Now look for him to attack the neck of his opponent to try to get the rear choke.
Big shots landed by him now. A lot of top pressure being applied here as he works out of side control. North-south position, crowd just can't help itself but to laugh. Oh, what a moment there as they make their way back to the feet. Crowd may be drunk, but they're absolutely loving it.
Yeah, the crowd loves the stand-up fight. So all that grappling wasn't what they wanted to see. They're back up on their feet now, and they're popping for it. They're excited.
Just misses with the straight right. Oh, he's staying busy here, connecting with a barrage of punches. Both fighters throwing heat now. Solid takedown, perfect timing there. Well, champ, I don't see that well, but it's hard to miss the redness underneath that elbow. A lot of bodily investment from his opponent tonight.
Yeah, it's an investment, John. It may not pay dividends right now, but the more you go there, the more damage you do, eventually it will show itself. And right now, it's starting to show.
Takes his back now.
Watch the arm here. Oh, my goodness, he might have it.
Oh, belly down now.
You need to work on standing
Oh, he got out.
Notice how he got his body all the way across to the opposite side. Now, he's in the on belly, but it's much better than where he was before.
Pavlovich gets pounded here with these elbows to the head. 5 minutes in the books. Well, the swelling on his face is extreme at this point in time. I'm not sure that the doctor's going to let him continue here. Cut man hustling in, and he's going to apply that end swell quickly.
Need to protect it at all.
All right, so back to the stools we go. They say defense wins championships, and he has not defended well tonight.
He isn't trying, or at least it doesn't seem like he's trying. He has got to move his head. He's trying to react when the punch is already coming, and that's not working. If he takes many more of these shots, this fight is going to be stopped due to the swelling.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round 2. Nice jab there by Pavlovich.
Look at how he turns his hip into that leg kick.
Oh, massive right hand. Oh, he's had a huge strike right there. I'm not sure how many more of these his opponent.
Great job.
Oh, and there's a takedown attempt. Not a great entry there, DC.
Not a great entry. He showed everything he was going to do. He didn't hide his takedown. You knew from the moment this fight started he was going to go get a shot off. The opponent was ready. You need to finish. Oh, there it is again. Look at that.
Level change there. Goes for the takedown.
Yep, got to be very careful there.
Nicely done. All right, side control now. Pavlovich getting peppered here from the top. He's got to figure out a way to cover up. Oh, he's got him in a crucifix now, DC. We've seen you go to this a couple times, no?
This is one of my favorite techniques. I got Volkan Ozdemir here, and I just landed punch after punch after punch. They didn't have to be hard, but if you can land 30, 40 strikes in a row, the referee will have no choice but to finish the fight.
All right, full guard here, DC. We'll see how soon he tries to pass.
Well, he needs to be passing immediately. In the full guard is where you are in most danger as a top fighter because they have all of their submissions. Right. They have the guillotine, they have the armbar, they have the kimuras, they have Darce. Yep, trying to hit the Darce here. That Darce choke is tight.
Now he's in trouble. He's going to go to sleep.
And there's the tap. Wow, an unbelievable result here tonight by way of submission, and he bided his time there. He stayed patient, waited for an opening, and then when it was there, he certainly capitalized to get the tap here tonight. All right, so a wild round and a wild sequence there on the ground, DC. Talk us through the highlight.
He's such a phenomenal grappler. I don't understand how people don't know that this guy wants to submit you. He is the best grappler, best submission specialist we've seen in a long time.
Oh, shit. Yeah, this is it. This is it. You fighting for the title. You did all the hard work to get here. You trained. You sweat. You bled. You earned it. I don't have any more sage advice. I just got one more question. Whose time is it?
It's my time.
Nah, fuck that. I didn't hear you. Whose time is it?
It's my time.
Whose time is it?
It's my time.
You hungry?
Yeah.
Then get out there and fucking eat.
Let's go.
This is the moment that every mixed martial arts athlete hopes will materialize. The #1 heavyweight contender making the walk for his first title fight here in the UFC.
I mean, the nerves are going crazy for this man right now. He's so nervous. Has he done everything he needs to do? Has he not left any stone unturned? He says that he has prepared. He says that his body's ready. His mind's ready. He feels physically good in the spot. He's taking on a long-reigning champion. If he's going to get this done, it's going to take something truly special.
He does not believe jitters will be a factor here tonight. He has built his career methodically to this point. We'll see if we hear the words "and new" by Muay. All right, so here's the now longtime UFC heavyweight contender, Sergey Spivak. He had a main event against Cyril Gane in Paris in September of 2023. And that was the litmus test that a lot of people think he was going to pass. He was unable to get it done that night. He has gone back to the well. He has worked on his striking. Most people are not going to be able to stop this man from taking them down. And a lot of them aren't going to be able to get up either. He has worked very hard on his game at Extreme Couture in Las Vegas. He has a nice kinship with Dewey Cooper. And now we'll see just how elite Sergey Spivak can be. Tonight is one he's got to have. With that, both fighters have now graced the octagon. They will lock the door behind them, ready to go with a crazy fight here at T-Mobile Arena in Las Vegas, Nevada. Our tale of the tape for this heavyweight championship fight. All right, now for the official introductions, the veteran voice of the octagon, Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. It's time! 5 rounds for the undisputed UFC Heavyweight Championship of the world. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, presenting the challenger, Murphy. And now, introducing the champion, fighting out of the red corner. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting the reigning, defending, undisputed UFC Heavyweight Champion of the world, Sergey Polar Bear Spivak!
Herb Dean, our third man in the octagon for this one.
Let's do it.
All right, so here we go, early round one. This heavyweight title continues to change hands. Will we get a new champion tonight? For the #1 contender, this is his first title fight in the UFC. Might have taken him longer than some expected, but now here he is. UFC heavy. Now the transition to the judo throw right into side control, where he will have no shortage of options. All right, side control now, DC. You know he's in his element on the ground. A lot of tricks up his sleeve.
A lot of tricks.
Murphy's able to make a nice transition there back into side control.
In the half guard.
Wrist control, wrist control.
All right, so he's got the ground and pound game going here. Ooh, postures up and now goes with the big strike to the body. Well done there by Murphy. Another ground and pound strike lands. All right, he's hanging out inside the closed guard of his opponent here, DC. You got to be careful. Murphy's in half guard. Man, isn't it fun to watch this dude work on the mat?
He's unbelievable how fluid he is in his motions on the mat.
Spivak's got a cut on the forehead. Yes, he's bleeding now, so some work for the cut man in between rounds if we get there. Oh, effective utilization of the ground and pound here by Murphy. Side control now, DC. A lot of options at his disposal from here. Murphy's able to transition back to side control now.
Oh, big elbow.
Nice transition.
Murphy's got him in a crucifix now, going to go to work from the top.
He's going after that cut over and over again, and every time he lands, the cut gets worse.
Oh, this is not good. Mounted crucifix, all that body weight from the top position. This could be the beginning of the end.
Yes, this could be the beginning of the end. This is a very, very bad position for the bottom guy. Top guy has moved into a position where he can finish the fight. He just needs to make sure that the trap he has set is still tended to so that the guy doesn't escape from it.
Murphy's back in full mount. Oh, he's setting up for a submission now. Oh, good technique there. He's got the triangle choke locked in. Oh, somehow, some way he got out.
These guys are back and forth, but the submission defense wins this transition.
Oh, get the cut man ready. Good series of elbows there.
Oh, yeah, he's got his work cut out for him. He is tearing this guy apart with those elbows.
Oh, he's got a guillotine here.
That guillotine is very tight.
Wow, fantastic submission defense yet again. Champ, these submission setups aren't that bad, but he keeps getting to it.
Yeah, because he's not panicking. He's taking his time. He knows what to do whenever something is coming in his direction. It's beautiful. It's beautiful to watch a guy comfortable even when he's under attack.
All right, working out of side control here. His opponent trying to control posture, but you got to be careful here.
Getting them out here.
90 seconds to go.
These are big shots, and they're not glancing blows. When he's throwing, he is landing so clean that his head is starting off the mat.
Nice positional control here. Closed guard here. He's very comfortable here working off of his back, DC. A series of punches from the top here by Spivak. Staying busy from bottom position here.
60 seconds.
And a crisp elbow lands. Oh, looking for the gilly lock now. Might have the guillotine. That guillotine is tight. Oh, he got out.
Oh, he got out. He did a great job. He attacked the lock. He got pressure forward, then off to the side, rolled to his back to release that pressure.
Side control now. Well, you see all the grappling repetitions here. Just beautiful movement, seamless transitions.
Over and over, these guys are doing things that you see in every jiu-jitsu gym around the country.
Spivak's eye is absolutely revolting to look at. I know DC's got only one eye open right now, but I think it's probably time for the referee to call for the ringside position.
He's going to start trying to move to a submission here. It looks like he's trying to attack the arm triangle.
Oh, looks like he's got the sub locked in. Oh, somehow he gets out. Fantastic submission D. All right, so the round mercifully comes to an end, and you hear the oohs and ahs from the crowd as they look at the big screen and the cut on that forehead. That has gotten really, really bad. They might even call in the doctor here. I can assure you, if this cut gets any worse, they are going to stop this fight. All right, so he survives to the stool, but he's going to need a plastic surgeon on Monday. Let us show you some of the strikes that caused that damage above the eye.
Just beautiful striking on display. He found the target constantly. He opened up a big cut above the eye, and now
he sees that he's got a wounded opponent in front of him. He is going to target that eye even more in this next round.
You ready?
All right, round 2. Landed that overhand right flush.
Jeez, you can hear that. I am starting to lose track of how many punches this guy has landed to the head of his opponent.
Well, we see this a lot, DC, but in this instance, it's particularly surprising to see a wrestler on his level not attempt to change the level.
I don't understand it. You know, when you have that weapon, when you have that ability to take great shot lands, now he's got to go find that follow-up attempt. The kill shot is what they call it going in the fight.
Ooh, good armbar attempt here. Oh, he's got that arm in tight, DC. Out. How good is that?
That is phenomenal submission defense by this young man.
All right, so he can't get it here. Again, good awareness by the defensive fighter. All right, so you got to be careful playing on the ground with this guy. You don't want to mess around for too long. A lot of top pressure being applied here. Well, there are few things more fun to watch in mixed martial arts than these type of transitions and scrambles on the ground.
High-level grappling can really be entertaining. He is in a lot of danger now. His opponent has beaten him. He's battered him. And now he is wearing it. There's a ton of blood on his face.
Spivak gets pounded, and it's the elbow. Big elbow there, lands. All right, side control now, DC. When you get side control in the fight, what are you looking for?
When I get to the side control in the fight, and I believe this young man should do the same thing, it's secure first. Grab everything in tight. Make sure your elbows are in. Make sure you've got something locked in so your opponent doesn't just squirm away. Punch short punches, but try to make the opponent...
Murphy's looking for that arm triangle now. Oh, tense moment here. That arm triangle's tight.
It looks like he's getting close to his arm triangle. All he's got to do now is isolate the arm, get his head down to the mat, and squeeze, and his opponent will have no choice but to tap. Great submission defense on full display by the opponent. He's got to be careful here. Oh, nice. Oh, he's got to be careful there, yep. The swelling is starting to show. He has been beaten up from the top. He has got to move. Yes, smart adjustment, yep. Full side control now. Oh, he's got the choke. That Darce choke is tight. Oh, wow, oh!
Oh, that was deep, but he got out.
That was beautiful submission defense by this guy.
And now he reverses position. Wow. Oh, and he escapes up to his feet. Very nice. Spivak's shot there is blocked. So a much different approach for him here in this second round. He was a little bit tentative in round one, a little bit of a feeling out process. Now he has clearly found his rhythm, found the range. We'll see if he can continue with more activity here in round two. All right, good back and forth action, but they pause things here, DC. They're going to call in the ringside physician and take a look at what is a nasty cut.
Well, he's got to check on it because you don't know if the fighter's going to be able to continue. Fighters always want to fight, but it's up to the ringside physician to tell them if they're capable of it.
I think the doctor's going to have to stop this fight. The cut looks like a slot machine, and yes, that is the end of the fight. So a disappointing athlete to be sure, but his opponent caused the damage.
Yeah, caused the damage, and I agree with the stoppage. Great stoppage by the ringside official.
Here now, Bruce Buffer with the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, the doctor has called a stop to this fight, declaring the winner by TKO and new undisputed UFC heavyweight champion of the world, Murphy.
So some UFC history tonight as we crown a new UFC champion. Congratulations to fighter and team. There is a new sheriff in town in this division, and it is going to take a big performance to dethrone the new champion of this weight class.
champ is here! Oh my God, what a fight!
I'm the best! I'm the champ!
Hell yeah, you are. All the hard work paid off.
Man, I just want you to know I really couldn't have done it without you guys.
I don't know about that. You're a special fighter. Maybe you wouldn't have got here so fast or looked so good doing it. But you always had potential. We couldn't have got here without you either, kid.
That means a lot, Coach.
Okay, now you're the champ, okay? I didn't plan nothing. You're supposed to have some kind of crazy after party at the club, right? So what we doing? Huh? We popping bottles? We getting pony rides?
Come on, Coach, what do you mean?
Oh, come on. You didn't plan anything? Again? What we gonna do now? I know. I'm the coach. But guess what? You're the champ, kid! Yeah! Let's go! Davis MMA! Woo!
Well, anyone who watched Tom Aspinall work in training and during his amateur and early pro career felt like they were looking at a future UFC heavyweight champion. Tom Aspinall has every skill you would want from a big man. Moves exceedingly well. His speed is going to be a real problem in theory for the opposition tonight. And most of these heavyweights just are not as fleet of foot. That says nothing of his grappling game. This is the longtime grappling coach for Team Kaobon. He has every skill in his mixed martial arts arsenal. And scary proposition for the rest of the heavyweight division. Can't get worse.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so here we go with round one. A few months ago, he became the baddest man on the planet, the UFC heavyweight champion. But he is really not resting on his laurels. He said that is not enough. In order to really be the champ, I've got to defend this belt. A lot of heavyweight champions haven't been able to do so. This is a belt that changes hands a lot. He says, I'm going to change history. I'm going to be the longest reigning UFC heavyweight champion. That begins here and now with title defense number one. Oh, there's a big overhand.
That was a nice transition. That was right off the strike into the takedown, and it looked effortless. It did not look like he had to work hard to finish his takedown at all.
All right, he's very comfortable fighting off his back, DC. Now looks like he's trying to hip escape.
Yeah, he's trying to hip escape, or maybe look for a Kimura here.
Aspinall gets touched by that kick there. Oh, these leg kicks are really starting to pile up in this round as he continues to beat up that leg of his opponent. Both fighters starting to open up a little bit. Strong defense here as the hook to the head is blocked.
Another big takedown. Big ground and pound. This is where he wants to be.
Oh, arm triangle attempt now. Ooh, it's tight.
He's gonna choke him. There it is.
Oh, somehow he got out.
That was beautiful. Look at how he brought his hips up in the air. Used this momentum to swing himself back to his chest being facing the mat. What a beautiful display of submission defense.
All right, well, he's got him softened up here. Minutes to go. Well, we'll see if he postures up and can get some of his ground strikes going here. All right, side control now. We'll see if he can advance position. All right, good movement by him here on the ground. He really is a master of these transitions.
He is a master of movement on the ground. You never know where he's going to be.
Ground and pound, big weapon for him here tonight. There's the elbow from the top by Murphy.
There it is. Now he's on the mount. Oh, he got to the spot.
Oh, the ground and pound. Huge elbow there. Oh, this could be over soon. Just over 2 minutes to go in what has been a furious round one. All right, working on the ground here. His opponent's feet on the hips.
Watch yourself. Now you gotta get back up. Scramble and get back up.
Oh, nice right hand by the champ. Yeah.
All right, bottom fighter here, maybe looking to hip escape, DC.
Look at that. Recognize he's about to lose position.
All right, he's got side control here, DC. You know, he's got a lot of different submissions in his arsenal once this fight gets to the ground. A lot of top pressure being applied here. Murphy's back to the side control now. Oh, it looks like he's got him in a crucifix now, DC. A lot of body weight from the top position. How does he go about trying to finish this fight?
He just needs to stay heavy. He's got to keep his weight down. He's got to be working, but not working recklessly because this is a position. Nice sub attempt.
Heel hook looks tight.
Good job by the champ there. Sliding back out.
Not there yet, but might get the submission here shortly. Oh, big pop from the crowd as they get back to their feet after a pretty scintillating grappling battle there on the ground. All right, ref has called a break to the action here, likely to call in the doctor to look at that cut, and a lot of blood donation going on right now.
And for as fun as this fight has been, I can only hope that the physician still lets this guy fight. He wants to fight. He wants to continue. Let him go.
Now he will consult with the referee. It looks as though this fight is going to continue.
Let's go. I was worried. I was worried about that one.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so the ringside physician has made his way back to his seat. The referee gets the action back underway. The fans are excited this fight's going to continue.
Absolutely. And I'm just as excited myself. I want to see these guys compete. I want to see who wins. I don't want it to stop because of a cut. I want to see the best fighter get their hand raised at the end of the night. Luckily, we get to try to do that.
All right, that calf kick starting to show some visible signs of bruising now.
And it's exciting him. He's excited to see that all the work that they've done in preparation is showing itself in the octagon.
Round one winding down here.
Nasty body kick downstairs.
Aspinall gets the single leg takedown. Nicely done there.
In a very close round, a takedown like that might be the difference.
All right, back to the stools we go, and that is a really severe cut, so we will monitor him between rounds as they furiously get the cut man in there. Well, he's done a real good job attacking that cut above the eye, and here is your visual proof.
I mean, John, just devastating. These blows were amazing. He was able to land at will, and he opened up a nasty cut over the eye of his opponent. Now he's got to target it, and every time he lands, that blood will start to pour down into the eye, making it real hard to fight.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Second round underway.
Beautiful leg kick lands.
Oh, he lands another strike to the body, really starting to connect on a lot of shots to the midsection, and these will take their toll as this fight goes into the latter rounds. Murphy gets up, he is back on the feet. Looked like he was in a submissive state on the ground.
Oh, my God.
Oh, how good was that judo toss? Ooh, right into side control, DC.
This is where you want to be now because you get to make your opponent decide. They try to turn back into you, you can attack guillotine. If they turn away to try to get to your knees, you throw your hooks in and you got all your rear choke submissions.
All right, feet on the hips here. Well, this is kind of crazy the way this is transpiring. This jiu-jitsu fighter looks like a professional boxer here tonight. He told us about his evolution. He has absolutely taken it to the next level.
He has taken it to the next level, J.A. I mean, this guy is so comfortable in the striking. Before in his career, early, he looked a little bit lost. He looked like he was desperate to get takedowns. Now, he seems to be comfortable everywhere. So the work that they are putting in is truly paying dividends.
And dizzy as he looks to improve position here. Murphy's in half guard. Fighter trying to pass here. Ooh, but gets denied.
Gets denied. Great job, great recognition of seeing what your opponent was trying to do.
Well, he's more than content to work off of his back, DC, where he has been a magician in his UFC career. Good movement by him here, transitioning very well on the ground tonight.
Step for step, he's staying with his opponent in every transition.
Oh, another shot gets through. Doctor might have to step in soon.
Oh, big elbow. This man is landing brutal ground and pound.
Murphy's back inside control here. Oh, some big elbows starting to pile up. The damage just continues to be inflicted, and with respect to the athletes, if this was a movie, I might just walk out. I don't need to see anymore.
I mean, I just don't need to see it. It's to a point now where it's getting a bit uncomfortable. You have a fighter who's clearly outmatched, and his corner will not save him. This is crazy.
All right, well, he continues to manhandle him here on the ground. Now maybe trying to get to a choke position here, DC. Going for a submission. Oh, that Darce choke is tight.
He's got the choke in.
Holy smokes! As you could produce. Whoa!
fight.
Absolutely remarkable what this fighter was able to accomplish here tonight. As you can see, the years of repetitions in the gym to set it up and ultimately get the tap there. Great technique to set up the finish. All right, let's take a look back at the replay as he gets it done by submission tonight, champ.
He does a great job of staying patient. He doesn't rush or panic. You are never safe when you're fighting this guy. You're in a lot of trouble. You're in a lot of trouble the entire time when you're this good in the submissions.
And here once more with the official decision is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 2 minutes, 54 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by tap out and still the undisputed UFC heavyweight champion of the world, Murphy.
And still the baddest man on the planet, and now with another highlight for the real. The heavyweight champion submits the #1 contender here tonight, and now celebrates with his corner after just a monumental performance here tonight. I'm not sure we've ever seen him perform more cleanly or more efficiently than he did here tonight. Your heavyweight champion, and still a winner by submission tonight. right, so here he is out of the blue corner, the #1 heavyweight contender fighting for the title here tonight. Daniel Cormier has 8 championship belts at home. Do you remember, though, the nerves for your first UFC title fight?
It's the most overwhelming thing you've ever felt in your entire life. You are sitting in the back waiting for that moment where you get an opportunity to go chase something greater than yourself. So many people have played a part in getting this man to this spot. How does he deliver? How does he not let anyone down? How does he ultimately become the champion of the world? This is a big spot for him. He is so excited to try and become the man.
Well, self-belief is a powerful thing. He has long thought that he is the best heavyweight in the world. Tonight, he gets a chance to prove it. Jon Jones, as usual, ready to battle as he tries to take home the title. All right, folks, here we go. Undisputed UFC heavyweight championship fight, and all eyes are on the incumbent as he makes the walk here tonight, and he's enjoying every moment of it. Huge title defense beckons for him tonight.
John, he loves where he stands in the sport. He loves the admiration that comes with being the baddest man on the planet. He knows he's the biggest, he's the strongest, he's the baddest, and he loves it. And he prepares as if he never wants to let that go. This man lives for being the best. This man lives to be in the spotlight. And time again, we see him defend this belt as if his life depended on it.
Well, right, you lose this belt, it's essentially like walking back into your new life. He has no intention of suffering that fate here tonight.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, he won his last fight by submission. Now we'll see what he can do to follow it up. He is the favorite here tonight. He is the reigning defending champion, and that brings with it a whole lot of confidence. Going into that last fight, he was able to silence all of those doubters, and now he is the hunted in this division. He believes he is unquestionably the #1 guy in the world, and he believes the last fight was the tip of the iceberg. He is going to start dusting guys left and right, beginning with this #1 contender here tonight. All right, so look at that. A cut has been opened around that eye area.
He's taking shots over and over again to that area, and now he's dealing with a cut.
All right, early round 1, we'll see if he can use that jab and try to keep his opponent on the outside. Must be nice for these long fighters, huh?
I mean, they are able to touch you as you try to enter into range. Tonight, he needs to use his jab, use his kicks to hit his opponent before his opponent can get into range to even start to think about striking.
Oh, great reversal to top position by Murphy. Making all these shots count. A lot of top pressure being applied here as he works out of side control. A lot of top pressure being applied here. Murphy's back in side control. All right, so inside the open guard of his opponent. You got to be careful playing around for too long here on the ground with this guy. Postures up and lands a brutal strike to the head.
That was a slick transition.
Side control now, and certainly I would think more offensive options for the bottom fighter than in the half guard.
Absolutely more offensive options, because now you can just start to get away. You can just go to a wrestler stand-up. Get to your knees, post your hands, don't allow him to get his hooks in, right? Really be aware of the hooks. But get to your hands, stand up, fight the hands, break away and escape. But it's so much more free-flowing than a half guard in the side control, because all you need to do is just get the opponent's body up, because his legs are just free to move. His legs are not controlling anything. His legs are just free, so you have more freedom to use yours. Just gotta be careful here.
Oh, great job by him there to reverse things and get the dominant position.
Stand this up. You need to work.
Oh, getting leaky. Setting up a sub here. Oh, I don't know. That heel hook looks tight.
Working out to finish off this heel hook. He's got to keep the knee inside.
Oh, how good is that as he gets out?
That is great submission defense, keeping everything short and not allowing his opponent to get the submission victory. Nice defense.
All right, close guard now. Oh, Jones going to work here from the full guard. Nice combination of strikes, mixing it up pretty well here. Oh, trying to pass here, but Dikembe Mutombo style, he gets denied.
Blocked! Great job blocking that pass by the bottom fighter.
Oh, nasty elbows now, DC. Hard to see if a cut's been opened up, but got to think at some point there's going to be some blood.
You got to be so close to fight and throw this many elbows back to back. Great job.
All right, well, he's had his striking on point tonight, and as evidence, some swelling now on his opponent.
Yeah, light swelling right now, but if he doesn't address it immediately, it'll turn to something much worse.
Oh, that guillotine choke is tight. Ooh, sorry to cut you off, but he got out.
What a great job attacking the lock, rolling to your back, giving up the mount. He chose a much worse position over giving up that submission. The arm triangle is getting very close. What he's got to do now is get to the opposite side of the body. He's got to get his body on the side of the lock and get the finish.
You got it, Barkley. He's out. Oh, huge pop from the crowd as the fighters get back up to their feet. I mean, you and I love a good grappling match, but these fighters came to see knockouts.
Yeah, the fans came to see them knock each other out, and that's what they're going to get. All the grappling was beautiful to watch, John, but ultimately, it is the striking that people show up for.
Head kick attempt, but the fighter got the right hand up. Jones's forehead is bleeding now. Cut is open. Round 2 is next. All right, heading back to the corner now after that round. And Jones is bleeding from the forehead there a little bit. It doesn't appear to be too bad. The focus for the cut man, though, to make sure that he can stop the bleeding and not allow the blood to get into the eyes. All right, as they attend to the damaged fighter, we will re-rack some replays for you. A lot of damaging strikes landed by the opposition in that previous round.
Well, him just not really paying attention on the defensive side has made his opponent look like an absolute world beater. He's a good fighter, but he has never looked this good. And that is partly because his opponent is not defending.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Round 2 here. Murphy going for the head kick. No dice. Oh, nice land there by Johnny Bones. Mike Winklejohn told me before the fight you haven't seen 30% of what John Jones does in the gym, and starting to show you some of those new wrinkles here tonight. Just misses with the jab there. That punch no good. Always busy here in the clinch, lands a nice punch there. All right, so we didn't see any takedown attempts from the BJJ player in round 1, and as yet, he still hasn't attempted to take this fight to the ground.
Very surprising approach by this guy. He's so good on the ground. I would have expected him to try to get it to the ground earlier in the fight, but as we go on, it's starting to become very clear that that is not the game plan tonight.
Well, this is absolutely the hurt business. It's hard to see which party is more injured, but I think both fighters have been really effective with their strikes in this one.
Yeah, both guys have been affected. Both guys have been beat up. It's a very competitive fight. Let's see who has the heart to carry them through these very tough moments. He does a phenomenal job of actually attacking the takedowns off of his punches.
Rubber guard now, DC, some submissions at his disposal if he so chooses.
Yeah, he does have a couple submissions. They're very rare submissions, gogoplata, omoplata. But if the guy has any understanding of submission defense, he knows how to stay safe. Gotta be careful, Omar.
Oh, that's tight. Oh, that's gotta be. That's the tap. What a result in Rio, a stunner.
Holy smokes.
What a moment for this fighter here tonight. Called his shot, gets the win by way of submission, that after party's going to be on fire.
He got to his position. He found the submission, and he squeezed and got it done. It was amazing to watch, and it was amazing to be a part of the broadcast for such an amazing performance.
All right, let's get it inside of Bruce Buffer. He has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean's called a stop to this contest at 1 minute, 51 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by tap out due to an armbar, and still the undisputed UFC heavyweight champion of the world, Murphy.
Big result for a big man tonight.
My clock doesn't stop until you submit him. Let's go. Nice work. Lock him down. 20 on the clock. Come on now. Hey, I can see you're frustrated, but I saw some things that we can improve on. Okay, let's roll. I want you to quickly move into the dominant position and establish control. Advance the position and look for mount. From there, it's all yours. Nice pass. Good work. Maintain control. Nice work. Lock him down. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Nice pass. Great control. Great control. Hey, I can see you're frustrated, but I saw some things that we can improve on. My clock doesn't stop until you submit him. Let's go. Man, your next opponent is gonna be no match for you. Excellent job. There we go. That's the position we want. Let's go. Yup, good work. Keep moving. Nice transition. Yes, you own that position. Good work. Man, your next opponent is gonna be no match for you. Really impressed with your performance today. Great job. Beautiful work today. You did awesome. Good flow. Hey, good transition. Good work. Maintain control. That's what I like to see. You kept working for position, and you got it. Nice work.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so here he is after a win by submission in his previous championship fight. We'll see what he can produce for an encore. It was an outstanding performance to win the title a few short months ago. Now we'll see what he can do to follow it up. Fans are excited to see this guy compete, as are we. Looked like that body kick on him. Oh, crippling knee to the body. All right, so a nice job by the jiu-jitsu player to get the clinch situation here early. He was worried about those long-range weapons. Kind of hard to kick somebody when you're engaging in the clinch.
Yeah, but the clinch is where he needs to be. He needs to be in close. He needs to be tight so that not only he can get takedowns, but he limits the things coming back in his direction.
Gane getting absolutely worked here from the top. Let's see if there's an uptick in his urgency here as he tries to get back up.
He goes back to the well and lands another strike from the top. And now you can see the swelling. Oh, nice elbow. Beautiful transition.
Oh, big shots raining down.
Massive shot lands. It's over, John. Fight's done.
All right, full guard here, DC. What does he need to do to improve position?
Well, he's got to start to build his posture, get some damage off, move to half guards, which in turn leads to more opportunities for advancement. But if you're on the bottom, you got to anticipate those movements the moment he tries to move to the next position. You build a shield, get back to your feet, or dig an underhook to try to get a reversal or a sweep. That guillotine is tight.
Oh, looks like he's countering here with maybe a Von Flue. He's got the side mount. And now all of a sudden his opponent's in trouble. May want to bail on that guillotine sooner rather than later. Oh, so how about that? The offensive fighter bails on the submission now.
Very smart. You got to keep position over submission.
Really using his physicality to his advantage now.
He lifted up the neck and snuck his arm underneath to try to get a choke.
Oh, he got out!
He got out and defended. John, I thought it was over. I thought it was done. It was so tight. It was deep. They were hip to hip. I thought the fight was done. Great job and awareness by this young man to defend that Darce choke.
All right, crowd absolutely loving. Well, that swelling is getting out of control. To that end, you see the referee has paused the action, likely to call on the doctor. We'll see if this fight can continue, champ.
Well, it's so noticeable. You got to check on it. You got to make sure that this fighter is able to continue. Nope. Nope. Not able to let it.
That's the right call. That eye was essentially closed. You can't compete with one eye unless you're Michael Bisping, and that's the end of the fight.
And not everybody's Michael Bisping. Not everybody's that tough. Not everybody's that durable. But this guy could not see. He had one eye, and it was only going to get worse for him.
All right, let's get it to Bruce Buffer. He has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, the doctor has called a stop to this fight, declaring the winner by TKO and still the undisputed UFC heavyweight champion of the world, Murphy.
And still the baddest man on the planet. I know you haven't retired yet, but I don't necessarily want to see you share the octagon with that monster.
I mean, this dude is a savage. There is prestige in being called the UFC heavyweight champion. He remains that. He is the standard by which all heavyweights are measured.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so here we go. He won his last fight by TKO, and a lot of pressure on him to do the same here tonight. This is one of the more powerful champions this division has seen in recent memory, and given the way the last fight went, the expectations have been elevated as to just how far this guy can take it. We'll see if he can defend the belt successfully here tonight. All right, stacked guard here, DC. The feet are on the hips. What does that mean?
I mean that he's out. He's out. The moment you get the feet on the hips, all he's got to do now is just straight leg it. He's got to kick and push, because how is the opponent going to stop him from just elevating him? This is a grown man. You let him get both feet on your hips, you push away, you kick, jiu-jitsu stand-up. You know what that is, Jay.
I do.
You understand that. You know, you went to your jiu-jitsu.
Oh, heel hook attempt now, and it looks locked in. Oh, he might be in trouble here. Now trying to escape, and he does.
He freed his knee, got his leg all the way to the opposite side. Now, opponent has your back, but you're in a much better position.
All right, side control now. Oh, he's got him in the crucifix now. A lot of body weight from the top position. If you're on bottom here, this is not a good place to be.
You have got to free one arm. You cannot worry about both of them. Get one free, and then start building towards doing something else. But the first step is to get an arm freeze to start trying to be able to defend yourself. You have nothing blocking your face when you're in this position.
Oh, that rear naked choke attempt is tight. And so what a win for him here tonight. He gets it done, and gets it done by way of submission. He told us this week, I got to keep these judges out of it. Mission accomplished.
Absolutely. He is a phenomenal grappler. He said that he held the advantage there, and that would show itself in the fight. He proved that, and he gets a submission victory. Amazing.
All right, let's take a look back at the replay as he gets it done by submission tonight, champ.
He was able to get the fight to the ground exactly where he wanted it. Eventually.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so after winning the championship fight by submission his last time out, we'll see what he can produce for an encore here tonight. No denying that the opposition has better submission defense than the previous #1 contender, so we'll see how this one plays out stylistically, but what a performance it was his last time out. We'll see if he can follow it up and continue with his finishing ways tonight. Oh, nice judo toss for him there.
Beautiful submission attempt here.
Oh, he's in trouble.
Good job by the champ there. Sliding back out.
Looks like he's got a couple hooks in here, DC, and defensively, you better be careful. Murphy's able to flatten him out, really pressing on him now. Opponent's belly flat on the mat. Good, solid strike on the ground. Oh, these ground strikes are just brutal.
Changing the position. Ref won't help you here. Just as the referee will never take a guy out of mount, they will not take a guy off of your back. You have to get him out of this position. Oh, now he's going to find himself in a little more danger.
Murphy's able to flatten him out. This could very well be the beginning of the end. All right, so there it is again. He's been very efficient with his ground and pound striking game tonight.
And now they're starting to pile. He's starting to pile them together. Punch after punch is starting to land in the top position.
Well, anytime you are in a ground fighting situation with this fighter, you're potentially playing with fire. Lands a big elbow there. Outstanding work with the ground and pound here by Murphy. Spivak's now cut above the eye from that strike. That bears watching as this fight continues. Murphy's got him in a crucifix. Gonna work from the top now. All right, side control now, DC. You know he's in his element on the ground. A lot of tricks up his sleeve.
A lot of tricks. Pin his arm. He's got him in a crucifix.
Multitude of elbows now. Murphy's able to make a nice transition there back into side control. Oh, man, every time he lands, it's right on that cut. That is going to have a profound impact on him moving forward. Oh, crucifix from the top position, DC. If you're on the bottom, what are you trying to do to get?
On the bottom, you've got to start bridging. You've got to drive your feet and your heels into the mat. Start bridging and turning side to side, hoping that one of the arms slip through the cracks so that you can try to get back to a position where you can defend yourself.
Side control now, DC. A lot of options at his disposal from here. Oh, he is masked in blood. I think I can actually pick out his blood type from here. Where's the doctor? Murphy's able to transition back to side control now. 90 seconds to go in the opening round. Well, he's got the ground and pound going now. There's an elbow from the top by Murphy.
Great submission defense. Strong reversal there.
All right, we'll see if he can apply pressure inside his opponent's guard here, DC. Trying to guard pass here. Not.
Gotta watch his neck. Oh, it's getting deep.
Oh, come on, I'd be tapping. That's gotta be it. Oh, hang on a second. He escapes.
What a tremendous job. You saw his hands immediately go to the inside. Attack the lock, create some space, roll to your back, give up the mount, but live to fight another day. Way to stay aware and stay safe defensively.
All right, right into side control here, DC. Biggest difference between half guard and side control?
Well, side control to me feels like a little bit less control because now my legs aren't really doing anything anymore. Now I'm controlling you with my upper body. So I've got to be very, very aware. It's still advantageous, but it just seems a little more free-flowing than having something like a half guard.
Make sure you got the hook. Get those hooks in.
Final sec. Oh, he's got his back. setup here.
Nice setup on that armbar. Oh, he's got the armbar deep.
All right, there's the horn signifying the end of the round, and he heads back to the stool, and hopefully he can stay in this fight because that is a severe cut that he's dealing with right now.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round 2. We'll see if he can finish.
Oh, uppercut.
Oh, he lands a massive kick here.
Boom.
Well, at this point, DC, I'm not sure if he's just biding his time or just trying to get some extra reps, but he'll finish the fight.
It seems like the guy's playing with his food. You know, he's having a good time out there. Everything's working. He's in the zone. It feels like at any moment he can end the night of his opponent. But he seems to be having fun, and hey, to each his own, I guess. I'd be rushing out of that octagon.
Yeah, you don't play with your food.
No.
Spivak's eye is absolutely disgusting. That thing's going to be shut for a couple weeks, and maybe it's time for the referee to call on the ringside position. We'll see if that comes here short. Print the shirts, ground and pound. Well, from a striking standpoint, he has put it all together tonight. He has landed a ton of significant strikes, and pretty easy fight, I would think, for the judges to score.
It's a pretty easy fight to score. Tonight was a night where everything went right, and that doesn't happen very often.
Oh, heavy shots raining down. All right, he's sort of hanging out here unguarded, DC. Not sure if he's trying to bait him in or what, but not great body language here. Working out of side control here. His opponent trying to control posture, but you got to be careful here. Wow, this is getting hard to watch, and sometimes you hear us say a fighter is too tough for their own good. Anybody want to save this athlete right now?
Yeah, this is a classic case of that, where a guy is just too tough. He's not going to win this fight. He may as well throw in the towel. I mean, his corner can stop it, the referee can stop it, the doctor can stop it. Somebody needs to do something because this fight is over.
Oh, good knees here in the clinch. Murphy's in half guard now. Continuing to stay busy here on the ground. Close guard. Spivak's body getting all sorts of bruised up on that right side now. Nice strike from the bottom fighter there. Spivak getting pounded something fierce by these ground and pound hammer fists. He's got to find a way to score him out. Oh, how about that reversal by him there? Spivak's pass is denied. There's the elbow. Under 2 minutes now to go. All right, trying to pass here. As Glover Teixeira might say, not today.
Not today. Great job of following with the hips, keeping those legs locked and keeping them in full guard.
Showing off that leg dexterity and flexibility. Rubber guard now.
I mean, it's unbelievable to watch these guys who are able to bring the legs all the way up around the shoulders and just control you. Because to me personally, and I'm no jiu-jitsu expert, to me personally, it feels like this is a position to really just slow everything down. Are there submissions? Yes. But the ideal thing in this position is to slow you down from damaging and really just make you feel more in danger than you really are.
Spivak's back in half guard. Side control now. All right, he's got him in the north-south position now. I know the crowd thinks it's funny when this happens, but if you're the bottom fighter, nothing funny about it.
It's not funny. This is not a fun position to be in. in fighting. You've got to try and change it immediately because you are carrying someone's weight, whether it's their bottom half weight or the top half. You are carrying their weight, whether you got their armpit in your face or you got their legs over the top of you. It is not comfortable. So you need to be trying to move. Make
in position for a submission attempt here. Ooh, that's tight, I'd be tight.
It's starting to get really tight again.
You gotta be kidding me. How did he get out?
He just stayed calm, was able to withstand the fire, and now he finds himself out and safe.
Seconds winding down in round 2. Trying to pass the guard here, but a nice job by the bottom fighter defensively.
Bottom fighter did a fantastic job of following with his hips, making sure he blocked any attempt to get past his guard.
All right, so that's the end of the round. It is certainly not the end of the bleeding. The cut just above the eye has gotten out of control, and if this thing gets any worse, they might stop this fight. All right, we got a few clips for you, DC, of all the damage doled out in that round, and his eye continuing to be the main target.
I mean, he's getting hammered. He is getting hit in that spot over and over again, and because of that, his opponent has gained in confidence, and he is very limited in what he can do in his approach, because safety has to be first now.
All right, here we go with this third round of this championship fight. Beautiful technique on the straight right hand. Beautiful combination there. If you are teaching an up-and-coming fighter about throwing volume strikes effectively, you can do worse than watching the film on this.
It's a master class, John. It's a master class in mixing up the target, mixing up the strikes, and ending your combinations with the kick.
Hook in the clinch there by Spivak.
Shot. There you go, single leg.
Oh, great reversal to top position by Murphy. We'll see if he postures up and can get some of his ground strikes going here. All right, so not exactly the approach we thought we would see out of this BJJ player. His ground game, you can argue, as good as anyone's in this division, yet he hasn't attempted a single takedown.
Hasn't.
And now his opponent in a world of trouble.
Such a sneaky head kick. He did not recognize high, and now he's got him hurt bad.
Oh, submission defense on full display there.
He said that he was very aware of what this guy brought to the octagon, and it showed in that defense. Postures up, knee on belly, he's raining down ground and pound. He has to move, or the fight is going to get stopped.
Oh, Darce choke locked and loaded.
He got out again.
Murphy's cheek looks like it's cut here, starting to bleed a little bit now. Are working on the ground here, his opponent's feet on the hips. Oh, beautiful fight instinct there as he reverses position, and now he's got the dominant position.
He did a fantastic job recognizing, man, I have got to get on the offense. From bottom to top to dominant position. What a great job.
I love watching this guy move on the ground. Another nice transition there.
Such a high-level grappler. You don't see that very often.
Spivak's an absolute mess. I wonder if they might call in the ringside physician and potentially stop this fight.
Great job changing the position and getting that reversal.
All right, feet on the hips here. Spivak going to work from guard here. Nice combination of strikes there. Very efficient, very effective. Oh, look at that. High-level grappling as the fighter reverses position and attains a dominant position. Well, no feeling out process tonight. Both fighters invoking damage on the other team.
Yes, we knew this would be very competitive. We knew that this was a tough fight. We knew that both guys would be very evenly matched in this fight. But we didn't expect to see this type of war between these two guys.
Well, you've got to admire the urgency here. He is trying to keep the judges out of it, lighten up his opponent left and right. Murphy's eye now closing up. Under 2 minutes to go in the round.
He gets to the single collar time. Look at him drive and move his opponent to find openings to land that free hand. Big shot lands for both guys.
Oh, he's got him hurt badly now. Oh, is that a big knee to the body? We'll see if he can follow up.
Big knee to the body. Nice leg kick.
In terms of those low leg kicks, a lot of fighters say it's just toughness. It doesn't have to do with genetics necessarily, but you don't want to take too many more of those.
Another big takedown.
All right, right into side control. Upper body strength figures to be put to good use here.
Yes, absolutely. And you got to look for his opponent to turn back into him. He should chase guillotine, but the opponent turns to the opposite side. He can take his back, throw his hooks in, try to choke, or flatten him out and just go for the finish.
All right, north-south position now. We'll see who transitions first. All working hard to get back up again, and he's there.
This dude's cashing chips. Wow.
All right, looks like he's going for a hip toss here. Yes, he is, and with amplitude, able to take him down.
He got it. You know it. You know that it's coming, but he got it. He does a great job of disguising this technique. He is a fantastic judo player, and he did a great job of getting to this position.
Oh, some big elbows landing for him now. Oh, he got the elbow through from top position. He's having his way with him here, and he's back up.
Barely missed on an uppercut right here with the inside.
Well, no surprise, he gets the takedown there.
Over and over again. He attacks, he secures, and on we go.
All right, so that's the end of the round. The cut above his eye has gotten really, really bad at this point, and candidly, the location could not be any worse. If this cut gets any deeper and starts to bleed any more, prevailing wisdom is they're going to stop this fight. All right, well, the cut man has got his work cut out for him, and I believe we have isolated the shot that caused that critical cut above the eye.
I mean, right above the eye, John. Too many damaging blows. He's got to change something, because now every time he gets hit above the eye, the blood will start to leak in his eye, making it almost impossible to fight.
You ready to fight? You ready?
All right, here's round 4, fight scheduled for 5 5-minute rounds. All right, so here we go. 4th round is underway. What is the fighter's mentality when you enter those seminal championship rounds?
You understand that you are getting close now. The night is almost over. The goal is within reach. Oh, guillotine, guillotine here.
That guillotine is tight. Oh, countering. It looks like with a Von Flue choke. Maybe we should call it.
Oh, man, that was slick.
Oh, looking for the submission now. Oh, that Von Flue choke is tight. Oh, he escapes.
There goes another one, and once again, he just bats it away. Great submission defense.
Back to his feet.
Great block there.
So wisely, he continues to attack that area that is cut wide open. When you were fighting, was that something you would do? You see a cut, try to attack it?
It's like a target.
Yeah.
I mean, you want to get your hands on that cut. You want to punch him in it. You want to elbow him in it. Anytime you see your work paying off, you go down the path.
Look how excited you just got talking about punching a dude who's on. Oh, nice ankle pick there. His wrestling chops on full display tonight.
Full display. And it also shows you, John, that he's willing to do it in any way, shape, or form to get to the finish line and get his hand ring. Good jab there by the champion.
All right, he engages in the single collar tie. Oh, stuffs the takedown without issue. Well, he hasn't really showed any signs of slowing down tonight. He continues to connect on a high volume of strikes here. Yet again, rinse and repeat, targeting that swelling, and you gotta think this is gonna start to affect his performance now.
Yeah, it's at a point now, John, where he's gonna start to get desperate. He's gonna start to make some mistakes because this swelling is not just minor anymore. We're starting to get into the major territory. Oh, stuck in the guillotine.
And there's the tie! Well, everybody in this arena still digesting this result. What a win for him tonight, and he gets it done by submission, no less.
He said he was going to get it done by submission. To watch an athlete call a shot is always fun. He should be very proud.
All right, let's take a look back at the replay as he gets it done by submission tonight, champ.
I mean, you know, this guy has such a great submission game that you cannot lay in his guard. He's so skilled, he's so tricky, and he's so good at weaving a web that gets you lost in it.
that he made him pay for it tonight and got the submission victory.
The official decision is in. Here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 2 minutes, 8 seconds of round number 4. Declaring the winner by tap out and still the undisputed UFC heavyweight champion of the world, Murphy.
And still the baddest man on the planet, and now with another highlight for the real, the heavyweight champion submits the #1 contender here tonight, and now celebrates with his corner after just a monumental performance here tonight. I'm not sure we've ever seen him perform more cleanly or more efficiently than he did here tonight. Your heavyweight champion, and still a winner by submission tonight.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Already won his last fight by submission. Now we'll see what he can do to follow it up. He is the favorite here tonight. He is the reigning defending champion, and that brings with it a whole lot of confidence. Going into that last fight, he was able to silence all of those doubters, and now he is the hunted in this division. He believes he is unquestionably the #1 guy in the world, and he believes the last fight was the tip of the iceberg. He is going to start dusting guys left and right, beginning... Oh, and now tossing in position now.
He did a great job of stepping all the way across to get that hip toss. Now look for him to start chasing down a submission.
Right into side control. Murphy's back to the side control now. Oh, he's got him in a crucifix now, DC. All of that body weight on his opponent.
He's got all the weight on the upper body. His feet are free to do whatever. But the arm stuck between the legs, he's now going to start dropping hammer fists. He's going to start dropping elbows on the nastiest positions. It's all a fight.
Aspinall's cut is getting worse here. Man, is that bleeding. Oh, he's got him in a crucifix now, DC. We've seen you go to this a couple times, no?
This is one of my favorite techniques. I got Volkan Ozdemir here, and I just landed punch after punch after punch. They didn't have to be hard, but if you can land 30, 40 strikes...
Oh, might be able to get his leg here, and he does. Heel hook looks tight.
How about that? He avoids submission and gets right back to his feet.
All right, side control now. We'll see if he can advance position. A lot of top pressure being applied here. Aspinall's forehead is just leaking blood all over his face. He's unrecognizable right now. I'm not so sure the referee's not going to stop this fight.
In the half guard.
Murphy's back in side control here. Beautiful movement, hip work on the ground here, just outstanding with the transition.
He is not staying in one place on the ground. That's very important. Oh, nice kick.
Yeah, it was only a matter of time. You see the referee pausing the action here. They're going to call in the doctor to look at this cut. Might be the beginning of the end here.
I mean, blood all over his face. He's been beat up, battered and bruised. He still wants to fight.
Yeah, that's it. That thing's bleeding like a faucet. Fans don't like it. Fighter doesn't like it, but he will live to fight another day. Bruce Buffer is in the octagon with the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, the doctor has called a stop to this fight, declaring the winner by TKO, and still the undisputed UFC heavyweight champion of the world, Murphy.
Well, DC, you know what it's like to be the UFC heavyweight champion. It's not the easiest belt to defend. Kind of made it look easy tonight.
I mean, that's why the belt changes so fast. Things change so quick at heavyweight. But with this gentleman, with this guy, you know that he has all the skills to reign atop a volatile division for a long time.